Good morning, everyone. Fair warning, I do not know how long the stream is going to go today. I am feeling a bit under the weather, and also incredibly tired. I got a single hour of sleep last night. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, this will be fine. Yeah, this will be fine. I'm also very congested, so I might be muting semi-frequently to blow my nose. That would be funny. I really don't want to do the very first ship combat. Am I allowed to exploit to bypass the first ship combat? Hey Falcon, how's it going? No? Oh, alright then. So the way, to explain to anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about, back when I streamed in 1.4, I had a crash that occurred in this dialogue, and it saved the game here in space without the dialogue, and my ship was there, not in the fight. So when I loaded back in, I was able to just skirt around the fight and go to footfall. But, yeah, Schrodinger's ship. I was able to come back and fight it later. It just, please don't make me go last.
Enemy contact! All hands, make ready to unleash our fury!
Alright. I throw down this here. And then...
This one's going down. Macro cannons, volley!
Well, shit. Okay, okay. They're actually retreating.
The time has come.
I'm okay with this. I will come here. I'm going to ensure that I get this kill scrap. Alright. So here... I can do this.
Bleed them. The time has come.
Alright, this went way smoother than it did last playthrough.
Valencia's dynasty.
That wasn't bad at all. Okay. We repair. And then we can go pick up Eugen. Yeah. We'll go talk with Drusus's blessing here. Alright. We buy all that's available. And we come over here. Take care of ship components, and I leave the fuel for now. Void ship management. This is better than what we had. This is another torpedo. We'll take that. I never use the lances anymore. And I don't use a battery. Yeah, I don't know why there are 3, like, semi-scary fights back-to-back. With Aurora, that first ship combat, and then the combat in the docks. Those are all, like, some of the scariest fights in the game to me. Add to cargo. This is fine. Alright. I had sudden interest in the fusion reactor. Explorers 1000. Nice. Look, it's best boy, Nuncius. Dude, Kingmaker Prologue, like, the whole thing of it is just, like, the worst level design I've seen in a CRPG ever. The library fight, with Lindsay and Tartusio, that's... The walls only exist for you, they don't exist for the enemy. Yeah.
A wise man once said that a machine's spirit cannot be looked upon, and he was right.
Alright, we just go through this.
It is my pleasure to
Who is this wise man who theorized?
Junior Lex Mechanic Karain, operator of auxiliary
compelling
terminal
display of
2A.
your abilities.
Excellent observation. Questions?
Tech you succeeded.
Correct. Entirely correct.
Genitor Extremis.
Rarely do
What
I
does that
meet.
mean?
It is my creed. The incontrovertible fact that has defined the sacrament of Ferrum Sanctum will be made available to you and your retinue.
You speak to your
That,
servo skull?
too, is an Nuncius is my dearest colleague.
I have to sit here and let Nuncius say his thing. Say his piece. Alright, thank you, Nuncius.
Registering a violation. The tech unit Nuncius is ignoring a request for engagement. Recommending that the
Declined with gratitude.
status confirmed.
Genitor Februs, I trust you understand how unusual it is to speak to a mere servo skull like this. Let us pray this is...
A servo skull? As your colleague?
I see no colors coming from Nuncia.
But surely it does not answer you. How true.
Hey, again, you didn't let's see, address the servo skull. Nuncius, I welcome you on board my vessel.
Amazing sincerity, Nuncius. It is gratifying to see that you have not lost your sense of tact.
Yes,
over
they
the
are.
years.
What did he say?
I fear my rendering will lack the sophistication inherent in Nuncius's lingua technis.
Thank you for your help, Eogan. Where will you go
crudely
next?
Summarize, your thanks are accepted. The clergy of the Altar Temple, in other words, allow
Why do you
Nuncius
wish to
and
do
I
this?
to remain on the ship and accompany you. It is my sacred duty to stand vigilant.
What will happen to the
ensure
implantation
faithful operation
throne?
of the
Nah,
technology.
welcome aboard.
Skepticism is undeniably, but of course, I did not.
We have him replace Heinrichs for the moment. Since we will be losing Heinrichs anyway. You get to be an overseer with a servo skull swarm so that you can propagate all of your delicious buffs. Like a galvanic field. That'll be fun in this next fight. So, here's the question. If I use this... If I use this on my main character, after I swap over so I'm full ballistic skill, will this lower my ballistic skill instead of my weapon skill when I have the other augment? If not, this could be fun for getting around combat. Falcon, please, no. Don't send me there again. You think not? Alright, give me one moment here. It is time for some profane testing. This is the correct build, right? Yes. Is okay. Toy box. We want party, and I want features. Show all. And then I want cerebral inverter. Okay, I already have that. What was the other one called? Pneumatic assault grapple. Alright. It doesn't seem to be giving me a malice to either. I will say that it lies. It said that the AP cost for this was 0 on the augment itself, and now it's saying it's 2. So, I mean, that's a thing. Could still be good, though. It is extra mobility. And I don't think it counts as an attack. And I get an attack off of it. Oh, okay. I need to add that, too. Okay, it does still affect weapon skill, not ballistic skill. Perfect. Cool. Testing complete. So that is something I can use. And it will be very nice to use. My only concern is that it says it costs 0 AP, but it costs 2 AP. Oh, this is the MK Warrior, not the MK1. Hold up, does that make a difference? Like, I want to make sure before I attach it, you know? Weapon skill dumping, here we come. Heck yeah. Alright. I need features, grapple, show all, MK Warrior, nope, it's still 2 AP to go to the enemy. Alright. I don't know why it shows 0 AP on the augment. But there is no downside for me equipping it, so it'll probably be something I equip and yeah, I don't have to use it every turn, but if I stop shy of being able to hit an enemy, and that will get me there, and I have AP left over, there's no reason not to. 0 AP would be nutty. Why does it say 0 AP when it's 2 AP? Alright. I will equip this after I get the other augment, because I actually use my weapon skill right now.
None shall stand in my way.
Exactly. Oh, hello.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Cool. Would be kind of cool if there were sentient augments. That would be so much profane heresy. Holy. So what is my team? Yeah, that'll do. Just have your right arm that's a chainsaw or whatever. Say blood for the blood god. This is 40. It's medium. I'm wearing a 35 medium, but it's 40 when I'm not in cover, which is a good chunk of the time. Anybody else wearing medium? I don't believe so. It's heresy only if you get caught. True. No, Chungus cannot wear armor, capes, or boots. I don't know why he can't wear boots. He clearly has feet. They're just kind of floating above the ground. You can see his toes. His grippers are out. Alright. Time for the scary fight. Boots would fall off while hovering. Do you not eye the boots? Are they just, like, loosely on? Is he wearing Crocs or something? I don't understand. Alright. What's the situation?
Hey, newcomers! How's this for a warm welcome?
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
I will take you down.
Better? Janet's reception was easier. I don't know if that's exactly what we're looking for here. What do you have again? Shotgun? Everybody has a shotgun in this. And then you just have a pistol. Alright. Argenta. Come on over here. Pascal, you can be here. Cassia. Aeogun. You can be back here with Tria Prima. The path is blocked. By what? Fine, you can be there. Alright. Let's start this battle. We will voice of command Aeogun.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And then I will give myself extra toughness. Give us all, like, bonus armor here. Except for Argenta, who's going to get bonus damage with ranged.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
We give Aeogun the turn. Alright. This looks good here.
Yes, I'm relying on you. Astute
Air of
observation.
authority. Take aim.
Executing command.
Galvanic field. How much potential does this cost? 1 stack?
A valid argument.
And then we can get some damage in. No, the Cyber Eagle, I've looked it over and it does not appeal to me. Have you now? Well, then I might be undervaluing it. Cassia, you can come up here. What if I have you come all the way over here and gaze on as many of them as possible in the hopes of stunning? I might lose you. But you've already done most of what you need.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Okay, we got a stun there, stun there, stun there. We got a couple stuns. She can give herself cover efficiency.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Look out.
Let's make it quick.
Alright, Pascal. Go ahead and perfect spot. And then use this on everybody. You can bounty this one for a little bit of HP. You can inflict some nasty debuffs and it hits in AoEs around the target square. That's fair, that's fair. I just don't know what class I'd put it on. I mean, clearly Overseer, but, you know, what T1 class I would put it on. Where I wouldn't just feel like it should be something else. Okay, we fire here. And then we get to fire here. Alright. Go, Cassia.
Out of my way.
I'm in, maggot.
They really do not like Cassia. If I come over here and swap to a shotgun, I can... Before I do this, come here, Furious Recital. Come up here. I don't think you need the concentrated fire for this.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
We run and gun into Revel and Slaughter.
I'll do it.
Then we can come over here. Concentrated fire.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Faith without
There we are.
time to slaughter someone. I will endure.
High momentum.
I will
Grace.
do my duty. It will be done.
Endure. You have a lot of dodge. Come up here. Yes, that'll work. You come up here and slap this
My
one.
place is at the fore.
And then you charge in here. And taunt.
Victory is imminent.
You put it on your sniper? Yeah, I know, but like, if I'm playing an operative, I can just play an arc rifle dude, and instead of doing, you know, 60 to 80 damage to everybody in a group, I can just eliminate the group. Okay, here I will endure.
Let's see how they respond to this.
Reckless.
Nothing I can't do.
Charge in.
All too easy.
Then we get to attack. I will fire this over
Not a
here.
problem.
Daring Breach.
I am fear incarnate. Suits my purpose. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. All already done. Nothing of value has been lost. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. All too easy. You didn't stand a chance.
There we are. I got a couple kills there. The stats on the main dude's pick. 10 to 16 damage, 45% armor pen. The armor pen is kinda what's carrying it. Because I think there's like an 11 to 18 or 12 to 18 weapon otherwise, but... yeah, I sleep on it a lot too. But it's pretty decent. Aeogun. Oh right, there's 3 up there still. We come up here. Okay. We can reach. Argenta, take aim. Area attack.
Executing your termination will provide me with new
well, shit. I'd intended to use Magna Rail Blast, but apparently we're just gonna do this instead. This fight went very smoothly.
As the Emperor...
Run and gun.
As the Emperor indicated. Power resides in the will of the righteous. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer.
There we go.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
GG's. And yeah, Cassia has HP regen from one of her navigator things. She's fine. We took care of him. Does this thing happen often around here? Go and report to your liege. Chain swords. Combat shotgun we want. We also want the arc grenades. Oh, isn't this awkward? I don't know what the... well, that's annoying. Oh, god damn it. What did I do? Alright, we're doing it this way. Annoying as this is, I want these. Seven to 11, that's whatever. Shock batons are also whatever. Regular shotguns, don't care about those. Yeah, that's fine. Argenta, you can have the combat shotgun. It does considerably more than your regular shotgun. Also, I think this might be the first time I've come out of that fight without having to go back and,
Victory awaits!
heal traumas afterwards. I want to make, what is Logisticar Theta? No payment needed. Give me the favor. I seek friendship. Why do you want information about planets? Why are you interested in Xenotech? I have some questions. Strange name. Cognizance fleet. You are an explorer. What happened in the Tenarius system? What are you doing on Footfall? Painsley. Why are you here and not say at the Liege's Palace? No more questions. Let's make a trade deal. Yeah, no, that can happen, and it's just really rough. I've had that happen multiple times. Alright, we are at 7. But we only have 22 profit factor right now. Galvanic Inductor. Okay. Trying to remember what all I want from here. We can at least get this stuff. And this. I wonder if I wear this, if I'd get 2 chances to parry with my melee and then with my ranged. Iconoclast enough to not take the heritage. I don't know what that is. Don't need this bolter. This is a Weber. We don't use Webers ever. Oh. I mean, the Iconoclast option is to give it to the granddaughter, which automatically gives you the profit factor, I'm pretty sure. So. Nope. I'll try this for now, to see what it does. No, you get the exact same amount. Alright. I don't believe I need that.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, to my knowledge, it is the exact same giving it to her or taking it for yourself.
It's about time.
89% commerce. $99% commerce.
I've read about this.
Yeah, it's a little dumb. It's a false choice. Conductive frame.
My house would be proud of me.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Exactly. We go Lore Imperium here by removing this and giving it back. So that we have 95% Lore Imperium. Why did that only go up by 5? Did somebody have more Lore Imperium prior? Oh. Aogun actually has a fair bit of Lore Imperium, that's why. We still take this. You'll still be a bad person for the joy of it. That is fair.
Never doubt me.
$15 coercion. I will let you have the 15 coercion here. I don't need lore warp in here at the moment.
I won't tolerate weakness. What is that?
Immune to damage from the wearer's grenades.
I did it?
None shall stand in my way.
Grab these goods. Was this 3541? Hey. I'm starting to memorize the puzzles in this game, and I don't like that. That means I've played too much. Just like, Wrath of the Righteous. Yeah, agreed. How's it going, Nix? Hope all's well. I hope today is better than the rest of your week has been. We take all of that. That'll be useful. At least it is Friday. Oh, that sounds great. We're going Shadow Quarters first. Person-shaped pile of goods. Yes.
The
Shadow Quarters. When I was last on footfall, I used to take my weapon and wander this area, anticipating an encounter with a mutant or a bandit.
Why are your recollections of this so blue? And the more you talk about it, the darker the blue becomes.
Goods. Not touching that. My phone does that too. Which is hilarious to me. Because the only person I speak even the remotest amount of Spanish to is you, on like the very, very rare occasion, and my mom.
Oh my, this place has so many colors. Every shade I can imagine is floating in the air.
You only speak Spanish, or you only in the rarest occasion. You don't actually speak Spanish. That's fair. No, my mom does travel for her job on occasion, and she also really enjoys going to foreign countries and whatnot. So she knows a smattering of a handful of languages, Spanish being the one she's most close to fluent in. So occasionally she'll just lapse into Spanglish with me, and I will return as best I can, which is far, far worse.
It's about time.
Guys, my friend Grandpa Bach lives, sorry, Bachville says hello. Terribly noble of you. Alright, what we want here is the Cerebral Inverter, MK1. Whenever the topic of Spanish comes up, you are instantly reminded of Brennan Lee Mulligan speaking Australian Spanish. That's funny. Alright, it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And when we return, I will equip the Cerebral Inverter and respec my character. Alright, the ads have finished.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Let us continue. What else did I get besides that? 10% parry reduction and 5% armor pen for melee attacks. What am I currently wearing there? The dodge? Yeah, no, I want that. But you, what are you wearing? You can use that. Impulse boots. These will be nice on him once we have the rock saw. Pirate chainmail. I think I will convert over to this. And do I? No, I stick with this. And you can have this. There we are. Best looking bar in Rogue Trader, given that it's the only one. Accurate.
None shall stand in my way.
Okay, the next thing we're going to do is go talk with the Liege after we attach the augment and level up and everything. Not level up, respec. That's what I wanted. You've been getting to watch, into watching Age of Wonders 4? I told you it looks fun. It is fun. I've enjoyed it. I've streamed it. I'll probably stream it again in the future at some point. Alright, so I get the cerebral inverter. Cool. Where is the way out? The hell, I got super turned around.
Claim to the stars.
I like how I can see the stuff in the hidden area before we can access it. You do own it, you just don't have any of the DLCs? That's fair. Alright. My retinue and I are in need of training. It is me. Alright, I need to... Where is it? Here? Yes. Charge, demolition, daring breach, ramming speed, Demolition, Endure, Daring Breach, Ramming Speed. Over here, Perception, Thick Skin. Thick Skin, Perception. Glad you got to scoop up your cat real quick, because that sounds a mite dangerous. Reckless attack. And then what? Did I do something weird here? I did something weird here. Whatever, this is demolition. This is supposed to be green. Demolition. Sorry, fixing my build as I go. Hopefully I didn't botch it too badly since I was, we go more perception. And then base skill awareness. Then we get awareness. And impetus. Then we go Daring Breach 2. Agility and crowd kill. Do I go crowd kill here? Or do I go desolation? I'm gonna go desolation here because I'm not gonna be using AoE as a guaranteed thing for a while. Desolation, and then over here, crowd kill. That'll be fine. So yeah, this is desolation, and then agility. Then over here, I get breakthrough. And I will grab characteristic training ballistics. Then I grab ballistic skill and awareness. And blade flurry. And then one in Medicae so that I can use medkits. Ballistic skill. Elite combat training. And then here, I grab this. Then, I go Arc Militant again. Alright, there we go. Now, instead of having a 40 weapon skill and a 40 ballistic skill, I have a 55 ballistic skill that applies to both my weapon and my pick. I have slightly less toughness, I think. Why not? You know what? You know what? I didn't install it. I always forget to hit the install augment button. There we go. That looks better. 94% parry. And slightly less toughness, which is whatever. Not enough to actually be relevant. I now have a 97 awareness, which is higher than even Adira's. Hit the install augments button. Yeah, maybe. And then my demolition is 15 less than Argenta's. I'm a very persuasive guy. Just look at my ballistic skill. Alright, now I could equip this if I want. And I kind of do. I want to go to the wiki and I want to look at the augments. And then I want to look and see what the difference between the grapples are. Mark 1. Okay, using either of Force Couple Enemy or Force Couple Ally resets the damage of both, sets both of them on cooldown. Okay. Okay, so the MK Warrior just allows you to attack with both weapons. That's fine. Screw it, let's do it. Sinistral insertion. I can still use a weapon in that arm, right? It doesn't say that I can't. Yes, yes I can. It looks a little awkward, but you know. And that is all I have for augments at the moment that I care about. Let us head to the atrium. And oh no, my weapon skill, what will I do when everything uses my ballistic skill?
I am forever astonished that Reverend Hieronymus makes do with that shoebox of a chapel in the atrium for his servants. Footfall has several temples, far more befitting his status.
The Druzians
85%.
are a unique order. They teach people to be content with little.
We'll
and
hold
they
off
follow
on
their
getting that for
principle
now.
Themselves.
Victory awaits.
This could be a fight. Intervene, what's going on here? I am Rogue Trader of the Von Valencius dynasty. We coercion. I failed on a 94%. You would dare oppose me?
I will fight if I must.
They are all going first, essentially. They have knives, auto pistols. Any of them have a scary weapon? No, not really. Argenta, you can come back here. Aeogun, you can come here. Cassia, Pascal. That'll do. Voice of command on Aeogun. Reveal the light on me.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Bonus to armor. Bonus to ranged damage. We
I'm not accustomed to
give
being
Aeogun a
ordered
turn.
around.
Nuncius, I'm relying on you. Executing command. A valid argument.
Alright, and then we galvanic field.
Executing command. The machine sticks.
Thank you, Aeogun. Yeah, no worries, Nix. Then we come up over here, and we gaze.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Nothing of value has been lost! My ears are ringing.
Argenta.
Faith without
Furious
deeds is
Recital.
worthless.
Into your shotgun here.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in
Concentrated
my
fire.
heart. I am the tempest.
Easy.
I'm restless.
Sucks to be them.
Operation successful.
Follow my lead!
The Emperor protect. Let's go dogmatic here. Pretty dogmatic, favor. Mr. Argenta stood by my side during the assault. I come across heresy surprisingly often these days. Why don't you go to the leash with this matter? We will verify this rumor. What are you doing on footfall? Let's take a look at what the followers of St. Drusus have to offer me. I have a question about faith. What is the proper way to worship the Emperor? The Emperor's servants, who are they? I'm gonna go iconoclast here. Many would consider your remarks about the ecclesiarchy to be heretical. Who's the enemy of the Imperium? Tell me about Chorda. Since when is orchestrating massacres a sign of virtue? Thank you for your explanations. Tell me about yourself. Who are you, or who were you in the past? The Emperor is merciful for allowing you a chance at redemption. I have no more questions. I must take my leave.
It's about time.
How am I looking here? 65 iconoclast, 22 dogmatic. Seems alright. $75 athletics? Abelard, you're slacking.
None shall stand in my way.
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
Okay, unyielding Vanguard boots.
A new challenge for me.
Then we come over here. Did I miss loot over here? It says I did. Oh, it's the one that's behind the athletics. I can get there from this side, though.
Weakness.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Goods here. Alright, let's get Jai.
Because Baraka trades Xeno artifacts on footfall. That. And the Ordo Xenos is in no hurry.
They're just chatting. Continue. Certainly, let's go. Thank you, Liege. A terrible loss for us all. Who was that woman the wardens threw out? I was attacked right at the docks. I would like to know, I can tell they've been a real pain for you. Has Proctor Anther visited you recently by chance? What's the situation in the region? Have there been any Xenos attacks on Footfall? I do not approve of fear of Xenotech. One must know and understand the enemy. What sort of patronage do you seek from me? I can't be the only one you've asked for help. Footfall is cut off from all its shipments. I will help Footfall, but not out of desire for profit. I have no interest in obtaining any favors in kind or becoming your patron, only in serving or saving the people's lives. I would like to know more about the Anvers gang. I have some questions about Footfall. What oath were you referring to? Well then, I suppose Footfall will have to get used to its harsh new master. Nah, so I'm free to push you around however I like. Something tells me you used to be a bit of a bandit yourself. There's sound logic in to having the sharpest mind to run the station. Who holds the reins of the Xenogoods trade? No more questions. Where does one go to make a few deals on this station? Get down to business. Cool. A better weapon for me. Less armor pen. I think I still take it though. By the way, do we know where we get the optical, the laser eye thing? Where are these from? Focal emitter. Nice, Falcon. Focal emitter, probably the MK1. Where is this from? Come on, Wiki. Found in Footfall Shadow Quarters. Really? Where in the Footfall Shadow Quarters? Huh, somewhere in there. Okay. Noted. Because that is also something that I want.
Victory awaits!
I am becoming augments all over. I am Lady Theodora's envoy. What did you wish to speak with me about? Would you mind elaborating on the terms of your proposal? So you seek to rob the station Blind, a station that is facing famine, and you're proposing that I join your little feast of vultures? R.I.P. that guy.
Take a knee and bow before me.
Are you ready to die?
I guess I go here. Can't really go anywhere else. Abelard, you can come here. Pascal, you're there. Cassia, you're there. Aogun, you can be there. And Argenta, I will place you here. Tria Prima, you go there. You have a sniper rifle, which is very concerning. These thugs are less concerning. And that thug is not concerning at all. Okay. Aogun. Reveal the light on... Oh shit, Abelard is not in range. I thought he was. Whatever.
If I may.
This is fine. Aogun. Let's have your little dude move up here.
Executing command. Astute observation.
And then... we can... get a little damage in over there. Cassia, you can come here and gaze on this person in hopes of stunning them.
Emperor, give me strength.
Very nice. Let us give cover efficiency here. And armor back here.
If only that were possible.
I see, you don't have line of sight. Okay, then you can give armor here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Good enough. Aogun, you have an actual turn here. You can come over here. And give me a turn.
The servants of the Omnissiah will not waver.
Alright. I can brace. I need to endure before I brace when I do that, because endure is always 0, and it make brace is always 0, and endure could have been 0. This is fine. This guy's in the way. No. Alright, this is fine.
Already done. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
At least I have the pistol. Pascal. Buff everyone. Alright, and then it's Aogun again. Aogun, you can come over here. 73.
Executing command.
Give everyone take aim once more. Give everyone a galvanic field.
A valid argument.
It's fire over here. And then make sure that we just don't have anything on this side to worry about. Alright, now it's just the stuff to this side that I have to worry about.
Let's get to it. Oh, let's make it quick.
They fired on the guard, which is whatever.
High momentum.
Argenta. Come on up here.
Guided
Furious
by
Recital.
faith.
Marksman Sniper Rifle. Let's pick off some of these.
I'll do it. As the
Run and
Emperor
gun.
commands, I act. Eradicate it. I'll do it.
Revel in Slaughter. And I guess that's all for this turn. It's a lot of games names. I don't know if it quite fits this scenario, but yeah, it's definitely like Wastelands 3. I could see Borderlands name as well, or you know.
Hold on.
Scared yet? Yeah.
Stun grenade. I endure. Slap this one.
Nothing. I'll bring
Daring
glory
Breach.
to my bloodline.
I'm noticing that the pistol doesn't fire on crit for whatever reason a lot of the time. Even though I have fleet combat training. I might have to switch back to the shotgun just because it was firing on crit regardless.
All too easy. Nothing of value has been lost. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. Nothing of value has been lost.
Okay, then we come over here.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Cool. Abelard. Go ahead and brace. Endure. Taunt.
Indeed.
Show me what you've got.
I'm just gonna chill here.
Stay vigilant. Let's get to it.
Nice shotgun.
High momentum.
Cassia.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
You have breaking news? Alanim is free? What? Oh! 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 Oh. I see. That is breaking news.
My tactics are flawless.
Then I come over here. Reckless strike.
Not a problem for me.
Charge.
There's nowhere to hide.
I missed the single shot, apparently. It was a 95. We endure.
Suits my beauty. Stand a chance.
I had a 155 damage hit there at one point. That wasn't bad. I missed that person being there. That's fine. Who can we have take care of that? Argenta?
A valid argument. Utterly impossible. Lucius is skeptical about this.
Alright. Let
The
us...
machine spirits approve. A valid argument. This was a
There we go.
statistical error.
And no one
Blessed
told him.
Orpheus can
That's
replace
funny.
and enhance vision, motor function, and endurance. Alas, they cannot cure incompetence.
Alright. We keep all of that. Is this chain axe any good? No, not really. How does it compare to what we have here? It's better than the Unquenchable Fury. Sure. Sin Skin, don't care about that. Over here, we get the Auspex. Sure.
Follow my lead.
I already have over 100 awareness. You know, no big deal.
The machine god grants the insight.
We'll take that. We don't need those anymore. Grab the goods.
It's about time.
I can't believe nobody told Alan him after he was set free. That is just hilarious to me. I won't take care of that yet. That's fine. Let's go get Jai.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Shadow quarters. Why did I go there and not just straight to the martyr? Let's see. You seem weighed down by something. If something's troubling you, perhaps I could help. How and why did your stay on Footfall come to an end? You know Footfall better than me. Do you think that the rumors of heretics are true? We must keep going.
We need to investigate. A new challenge for me?
Let us come over here.
Rough day.
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
Jai Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
We'll give you grief, all right. Get out!
Don't think so, Ashmag. And tell
Yeah,
Falco
I
to
feel like
come
this was
himself
one of the
next
first
time.
cutscenes they did.
Hidari, I am tired of your mess. Out! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met some? Greetings, Shireen.
You know what I
With
forgot
whom
to
do I have
do?
the honor
I forgot
of
to go into the
speaking?
warehouse and blow up all of the gas canisters. It's probably gonna be fine. Yeah, Aogen just strolls in before everything's done. I'm Zen, trade envoy of House von Valencius.
Well then, Jai had... I have heard a great deal about
What do you
how...
need help with?
You see, Shireen, when I asked the...
I suspect that Vladeum wants to keep the cargo out of your hands, and I want to put him in his place.
May the exalted one bless... Right.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Okay, we want to come over
I
here.
noticed something.
A new specimen.
Any loot here?
None shall stand in my way.
That is to the cultist's lair.
Something of interest.
I'm here. What a joy it is to see you. Follow me, please. I'll follow you in a moment.
Victory awaits!
Yeah, I'm a little worried about these blowing up and doing a lot to me, but...
I wouldn't be surprised if this all turns out to be a trap.
I concur with Master Viserion. This place reminds me of the maintenance modules on Urak 5. All the colors are so...
Cries of mercy.
Okay. Cassia, you come here. I will be here. Pascal, you can be here. Aogun. Abelard. And Argenta, you are... Cassia, you can be here. Argenta can be here. That'll be fine. Where's the music? Cassia...
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me.
Give me
if you
stats.
insist, Lord Captain.
Bring it down on Aogun.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Executing command. A valid
And the air of authority. How's everybody's resolve looking now? Pretty decent. Take aim. Hit that, and then come back down this way. Cassia. Let's give everyone, well, as many people as we can, cover.
If I may.
Cover efficiency. Armor. And then you get to come up here and gaze on as many of them as possible.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
We get any stuns? One stun? One stun's better than none.
Is that my blood?
Argenta. Furious Recital. Okay, we'll take this one out. Or we'll miss.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I swear I have to name my ship the SS Nat 1 every time.
Strike is a prayer.
It is the only
I'm really
fitting name.
riled up.
Here. We Reckless Strike into a charge.
Nothing I can't do.
That was a crit, right? Why did it not fire?
All too easy. Of value has been lost.
Okay, I will Daring Breach.
You'll regret this. Was your
Ow!
mistake.
Oh my god, that hurt.
Nothing you didn't stand a chance. I'll live another day. Suits my purposes. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. I shall not fear. Let's get
This is fine. Maybe. Abelard, brace.
I will do my
Endure.
It will be done.
There we go.
At your
Taunt.
beck and call.
Let's make it quick.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Out of my way.
I'm here, maggot.
Alright. I don't have time to finish this combat, sadly. Ads are about to start playing. They last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content, and I will catch everyone after the ads. Yes, Abelard's damage with chain weapon looks pretty good. Alright, the ads are finished. We can finish this combat. We will come up here. Perfect spot.
Running vital function successfully terminated.
And then we can fire on this one as well. Let us precise attack. Throw some more exploits on. I cannot tell if that hit or if it missed.
Executing command.
Take aim.
The machine
Argenta. Did I miss another 95? No. Okay. I was about to say, what the shit. Alright. Yeah, we have a 95 here. Let's just take this.
Running by the underside condemns you. Request approved.
Okay. AO gun.
Your demise is an incontrovertible fact.
We endure.
Nothing
Grace.
I can't do. All tutors know where to hide. Suits my nothing of value has been lost.
Bandit specialist, armored bandit. Okay, we come over here.
Let's see
And
how
reckless
they
strike.
respond to this.
1 in 400, just normal and rogue trader / XCOM. Yeah.
Not a problem for me.
Then we come up here.
What is that? Opposing me was your
Very
biggest
nice.
mistake.
Like we're just sitting in the fart clouds. You know, no big deal. Wait. We're just gonna leave your priceless cargo here unattended? Let's go. And then Vladeim's lackey shows up, steps in the fart cloud. Jai Haydari, the owner of this cargo, is presently under my protection, under a rogue trader's protection. Tell your master that he should think twice before crossing her from now on. Aphrodisiac fart cloud. That would explain why I'm able to, the soap opera this game. One sec, I gotta drink some water. I have a tickle in my throat. Alright, we go 2. Tell me about your business on Footfall, the truth of it, don't leave anything out. A principled rogue who can think on her feet. I like you more and more. A rogue trader could use someone with your talents and connections. You want us to stay partners? No more secrets or half-truths? An agile intellect paired with impulsivity, rapid neural reactions, and untainted judgment constitutes a somewhat rare assembly of phenotypic characteristics. Her yearning toward the comprehension of unorthodox technologies is furthermore indicative of an extraordinary perspective. I'll take that as a compliment, Venerable Master. I'd be delighted if you ever chose to expand my perspective regarding our mutual interests. I wanted to talk like normal people do. For a man of my status, it's a rare treat. You get some profit factor. Cassia, you get to go.
Just a minor setback.
Cool. We have a level up here. I get... Did I take Reckless Rush or Wildfire first? I think Reckless Rush, probably. Yes. Just being able to get some extra movement is nice. Over here... I could go Wall of Rockcrete. Alternatively, Bulwark is okay. Defensive stance is also okay. Let's go Wall of Rockcrete first. And... let me see... No, I'm not gonna go Wall of Rockcrete, actually. I don't think it's needed. Let's go defensive stance, and we can go... Because with defensive stance, that means if Abelard parries, he gets 2 attacks. One from Fleet Combat Master Training, and the other from defensive stance. So, that'll be nice. Over here, we get... what does this do? No, I don't need that. Let's go... doing my part would be... okay. He's the only Vanguard in the party. He's going to be the only Vanguard in the party. Stentorian Voice. We could just go Stentorian Voice here. base skill athletics just so I can get the athletics checks. That's kind of tempting as well. I could, it's just... What am I gonna... I guess the cover efficiency's okay. The allies get turns, but with 0 AP, it's just 6 movement. And if I'm using this at the start of combat, it's not really doing anything. They're already where I want them to be. Vanguard Custom Navigator can be fun. Unkillable, tons of temp HP, can't be hit. That sounds so disgusting. Just don't. What the hell? You gotta warn me before posting NSFW stuff in chat. Jesus. I'm gonna go Stentorian voice here. Here, I think we go Wildfire. No. Reckless Rush. She needs the mobility, like, really badly. And there's that item that lets you use your first navigator power for free. Yeah. 2 lidless stairs. God, that's gross. Call the Bold. Over here... I believe Charge Distribution. And then Jai, you are going to be my Grand Strategist. Do not hit Overseer Zen. And then... what stratagem do I get? Overwhelming stratagem could be good. Blitz stratagem, combat locus, trench line. It's been so long since I've actually used a stratagem. Could just double the bonuses. That one's a safe one to use. Yeah.
It's about time.
Dynamo boots. Hair holster.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Alright. What do we have going on here? Movement boots. You can have some... You're leaving the party. You can't wear boots. You can have some movement boots. Sure.
A new challenge for me.
Where can I get another faux hammer? Weapons by type. Does he have faux hammers listed as pistols? Yes, he does. Okay. Is there not another faux hammer in this act? There has to be. Maybe he accidentally put some under shotguns or something? No? Alright, time for me to look over here. Ranged weapons. Single-handed ranged weapons, I think. 100. Adeptus Arbites faux hammer. I'm guessing that's where I get Solomorn. Arbites underarm for faux hammer. That definitely looks like a later game thing. Bloody Vigil. Bone Shatterer. That looks like a later game thing. So I don't get a better faux hammer until... Promise of Freedom? No. A Ratobi pattern faux hammer. That might be something I can get easily. Where's the Ratobi one from? Fellowship of the Void vendor. Faction reputation required 11. And 38 profit factor. Alright. This one is carried by Solomorn, equipped by Solomorn, and Camera. Alright. That's fine then. Looks like there's 2 in this act that I can get.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I'm going to swap back to the faux hammer then. Because, it at least fires and potentially hits things. Even when the target dies. Which I kind of need.
Follow my lead.
Cool. I'm pleased to see you again, Heinrichs. Can you... What exactly caused you to need to rejoin my crew? Welcome the agent of the Golden Throne aboard my ship and take on the responsibility of assisting him in the fight against evil that threatens humanity. Alright, there we go. Pascal, goodbye. We have Heinrichs now. Who we will give... What did I give him here? Warp speed. Cool.
Victory awaits.
We have most of our crew. The only thing that's going to be different later on is I'm going to be using Irliet instead of Argenta. But it should be fine.
Thank you for
It's a pleasure to see you again.
Glato, speak. Not every cyber mastiff receives a personal greeting.
Why have you approached me and not Winterscale?
I did, and under similar circumstances.
Poor form for a rogue trader to refuse to help servants of the law.
It is not for me to judge the Emperor's anointed.
I will help the
Not least when I cannot
Adeptes
fault his
Arbites.
reasoning. Captain Sargon, the Heartless is escorted
Tell me more
by
about
a
the
small
ship you are
flotilla.
promising me.
The Heartless is I'm no expert on...
We'll take it. Doing the Imperium...
I like how everybody has voice line here, but Aogun is, not voiced for this part. Layperson, within the limited scope of your abilities, describe precisely which xenotechnologies have defiled this vessel. Any specifics would greatly serve the quest for knowledge and the vessel's purification. Nuncius, record all of this, omit nothing, and strive to avoid excessive liberties in your interpretations.
I must remind you that the destruction of blasphemous machine modifications is the sacred duty of every devout servant of the Omnissiah. You are sufficiently devout, are you not, Genitor Febris?
Aogun learning from Nuncius and being silent? Yeah. Must remind you that the destruction, Yeah. Counter offer. I get the ship and an arbitrator joins my retinue. True.
I do not have the power to choose my assignments, Rogue Trader. However, if the mission is successful, the Marshal is unlikely to refuse to deploy me as your escort.
I see. I need more information about the thief.
Sign. Transfer the latest
Give me the rundown.
He is a former private.
Study the file. Study the hologram. How are you so well informed?
Shortly after the fall
that
of
will do.
As you wish.
Any tactical recommendations?
The task is the following call
Study
sign.
the data slate. What do these call signs mean?
DX1 means I'm...
You have a deal?
Good. Do you have any further questions?
I may have other matters to attend to en route to the Mundus Nullius. Will you be able to accompany me?
No. I'm still on mission, and in your
I
absence...
have no more questions. Board the flagship and
will be
await
checking
my
weapons.
command.
Acknowledged.
I just wanted to get rid of my fresh injury. Why you gotta get me with dialogue? Lord Captain, the inspection of the ship systems. Yep. What would be the, or what would the consequence of losing contact with these worlds be? Tell me about Janice. Tell me about Kiavagama. What do I need to know about Darnkess? Abelard, what's your opinion? Which world should we deal with first? Our course is clear. And now we will level Idira. I will give her strategic no. What is it? No, what am I thinking of here? Let us go prescience, I suppose. Cassia, you are getting point of curiosity. Why was Eogan so far back in that cutscene? There seems to be some personal issues besides, or between Idira and Argenta. Yeah, I don't know. Kibbles, what are we doing with you here? I want to say it... Oh, right, you're an assassin this time. I have no idea how to build an assassin. Time to go look at, Revan's recommended build for her assassin. Because I don't want to spend the time reading all of that right now. I will later, but... Death Whisper. Makes an attack that does not count toward the limit of attacks per turn, and does not block the assassin's movement, but deals only 25% of the assassin's usual damage. Right? We'll take that. Cool. Now, I was going to grab things like this. And this. And this. Alright. Aogen. This is coercion. Just moving stuff around. Verb, you get extra willpower. Dibbles, what do you have? Nothing important. Pascal, I already took stuff off of you. Alright. Jai. Oh, you only have an armored body glove? Let's fix that. Okay. You... Alright, back over here. We can go pair holster for now, until I decide to put something else there. No, that's fine. Let's see, Lore Xenos and 10% hit chance against Xenos. That's something we'll just have laying about. Over here, Deadeye Shot, that's irrelevant to her. That is also irrelevant to her. Let's sort this by type. Make that easier. Coercion. Get that 88 coercion going there. Yeah, that'll do. Then we come over here. Bring it down. Extra Medicae, extra Lore Xenos. Who do I have doing my Medicae for this? Heinrichs. What is your Medicae? Lower than hers at the moment. So that's fine. We're -5 tech use for Aogen, but that's probably fine. Let's metronome here. Or rosary. That'll be good for our skill monkey build. And then we're looking for persuasion. Yes, that will do. And then we have increases the range of officer archetype abilities. Yes, thank you. Cool. Aogen, what can we give you? Her lore Xenos is 90. Logic. Oh yeah, who's our lore warp person? One moment. Also, Heinrichs. Okay. Yes, I have robot burbs. How's it going, Zep? Hope all is well. What is this based off of? Willpower? Cool. That'll do. We want more lore warp. Aeogun, you can have this. And then bonus to tech use. No, they do not take a party slot. They are part of, or part and package of the Overseer archetype. When you choose Overseer, you get to choose from one of 4 different familiars, and they all do different things. Servo Skull Swarm is like really good for an officer. It allows them to propagate their officer buffs to the entire party all at once. Cyber Raven allows you to do the same thing, but for Psychers, like Psycher buffers. So those are really good. And then Cyber Mastiff and Cyber Eagle. Cyber Eagle's a bit more utility, and Cyber Mastiff is like as DPS as you can get with this archetype. Alright. I can give you that. And this. That'll be fine. Cool. Over here. Adira. What's Horrors of the Warp do? I don't care about that much. We'll take this for the moment. On the off chance that I do decide to use a major power while the Veil Degradation is high, and he decides to blow up, make sure that he gets back up. You are using a shield for the moment, so you can run that. That'll be fine. Do I do any warp damage with you? I don't think so. But I may as well put this on you for now. Attacks of opportunity, sure. And then boots. Psyker's footwear, so we get extra dodge until the end of the combat for each psi power used. Awesome. Now we go back to Footfall. What do I want to do first? Let's do Shadow Quarters and do Argenta's quest.
It's about time.
We should deal with this.
I noticed something.
I do believe that Argenta's quest is here, to the cultist's lair.
Something of interest.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
I woke
Argenta.
up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Only an 80% for Argenta. That means it would be, what, a 65% for me?
When the
Oh, God.
faithful are idle, heresy grows. I better myself through my service.
None shall stand in my way. We need to investigate.
This is only a 60%? What the heck? Why do I feel like my demolition is so much lower than it was last time here?
Pay attention. Duty prevails. Failed.
Yeah.
Sins
Yeah.
hidden in
Saw
the
that
heart
coming
turn
a mile
all to
away.
decay.
That's fine. She's able to heal herself.
Will not slow me.
A new challenge for me?
We might end up with ads in the middle of a combat again, which I try to avoid, but it's just really awkward timing for when this fight's starting. And I'm not about to play ads 12 minutes early.
Take a knee and bow before me.
Are you talking about Ferrum Sanctum? The Ferrum Sanctum stacks are from the augments that your people have. Now, you may not have the DLC for the augments, but I think some of the augments were put base game. I know I saw other people talking about that, so. Like, just, not like augments that you can equip are put base game, but augments that they just, like, come stock with. I believe that's the case. Oh, I'm going early on this. Alright. Jai, come here. I will come over here because I'm going early. Argenta, you can be here. Abelard, come on up. Aogun. Tria Prima. We'll toss that there. Heinrichs. You get to be here, and your Burb can be here.
Stop hating me.
Nope, there's no way to clear that. Thankfully, it's not too big of an issue. It is very infrequent that you come across shock damage. There's no veil degradation here, so we will throw the voice of command on Aogun.
You've got a problem, I've got a prize.
And the Air of Authority. And get back in the fight. Get back in the fight doesn't need to happen. We'll bring it down on Heinrichs.
I can do that with the right incentive.
And now we just buff everyone.
But of course, Lord Captain. For the throne's glory.
Okay, here. Let's put the extra armor on everybody that we can.
Don't get too cocky.
And then double its bonus. Okay, we're good there. Brace. Endure. And then I come up here. These guys are thick. I will use break. I will reckless strike. There we go. And then I can charge on this one. Who do I want to charge? This one's fine. I should have reckless rushed. I still can. It's just for the versatility. You're watching Zen to the Power of 2 here and one of my YouTube series? Nice. Which YouTube series, out of curiosity?
Death to non-believers!
I thought too highly of your skills.
Ow. Heinrichs.
I won't object to it.
We will come over here, I guess, and slap.
Get me a tuft.
I serve your power.
Unpleasant experience.
Out of my way!
Argenta.
Doubt is for the weak.
Furious Recital. And then Reckless Rush. You can fire on this one.
Faith without none can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
Run and gun. Come up over here. Concentrated fire.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And then
That is for the weak.
knock it on its ass. It got back up though, sadly.
Chaos guides me! Death to the weak!
Aeogun. Let us relocate to, like, here.
Curious. Tech assistant, engage.
And then Voice of Command. Air of Authority. Take aim. Then Galvanic.
A valid argument.
And charge distribution.
Astute observation.
Then give me a turn.
Useless. I'm relying on you.
Endure, because it's free. And then Reckless Strike.
Nothing I
There we go. I have no idea. I have so many buffs right now. Litany of Hatred. 5 times number of Zeal stacks. She had 18 Zeal stacks, I think? Something like that? I don't know. Hornak Necromancer Tome. Oh, wow. I forgot that was actually on YouTube still. I thought maybe I'd hidden that.
It will be done.
Easiest way to check is from the damage log. Fair. Damage 75% from Litany of Hatred. And then we can charge in on this.
Victory is imminent.
Aeogun. Anything you really fire on is going to blow up. What if I have you come up here? Ah, why?
Executing.
Okay, this is fine.
Indeed.
We brace again. Defensive stance.
It will be done. At your
Endure. Taunt. And then we slap a couple times.
An exemplary strike.
Jai. You're not doing a lot here. Give me an extra turn. That could kill Abelard, so I won't do that. Oh, I can yoink one over to me, I think.
all too easy. Another clean strike. Hurting me was your biggest mistake.
Okay, okay. That was actually really nice, that force couple there. Yeah. I like that.
Suits my purposes.
We, killed the Servo Skull Swarm, but that's fine.
Already done.
Yeah, that was kind of neat.
Tell me.
Get back in the
and it is
fight.
done.
And then we give Abelard bonus armor.
You've got a
and
problem?
increase the armor.
I've got a price.
And that'll be fine. Over here, I'm blowing somebody up here, probably.
Suits
Let
my
us Reckless
purposes.
Strike.
That had better not be intentional.
Yeah, Heinrichs, bite me.
Naturally. Everyone, step aside.
We're just chilling.
What is the ringing?
Argenta. Fire upon this person.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Aogun. We no longer have charge distribution, which is fine by me.
I refuse to comprehend this.
Which means we can come down here, give Argenta an extra turn.
A perilous but necessary excursion.
And she can switch to this. Concentrated fire.
The machine's been approved.
Alright, yep. Ads are gonna end up playing in the middle of a combat again. Unfortunate. They're gonna last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone when we return. You're sold on that augment? Yeah, no, that augment is definitely pulling its weight when I have charge distribution on. How much versatility do I have? 10 already? I'm a little worried about turrets this playthrough. And by a little, I mean a lot. Yeah, Heinrichs will be able to buff armor a little. On top of that, we will have Aogun doing AoE armor buff as well. With, his one special buff. So that'll be good as well. Alright. It is Ads are finished. We can continue.
It will be
We
done.
brace. Endure.
Victory
Defensive
is imminent.
stance. Walk back here and then charge in.
Follow my lead.
And then we get the hit again. Actually, I just get the taunt.
It will
We
be
can
done.
slap with the shield, though.
High momentum.
Will give me a turn.
Legends about me.
Wait, that was Heinrich's. Whoops. Whatever. It's probably fine.
The Emperor is on our side. But of course, Lord Captain. For the throne's glory.
Don't get too cocky.
Now we give me an attack. Reckless. Charge in. I'm out of ammo. Otherwise, I would have got a double shotgun off. Get back in the fight.
Am I getting paid for this?
We move this up here. And do the stratagem. I reload.
Nothing I
Reckless.
can't do.
And
Not
then
a
reckless.
problem for me.
And then charge in.
Done. Watch and learn. All too nothing of value has been lost.
And then I can attack here.
There's nowhere to hide.
You know, just casually at 21 versatility. 129 ballistic skill. Seems okay. At level 17. Oh, sick. I can throw this down more again. And I can use Shield of the Emperor. Have Burb come up here.
Do my bidding.
And then we can come over here and shield back.
I need a foothold.
There we are. Argenta. You come over here and Reckless Rush.
Commands, I act.
You can
Rejoice
Concentrated
in
fire.
battle.
Burb's gonna take some damage here. That's fine.
Vital functions.
I'll do it.
We run and gun.
Doubt is for the
Revel
weak.
and slaughter. Well, we tried. Get parried and then shot.
I cannot comply.
Am I not under Bring It Down? Oh, I have it from Jai. Okay.
A valid arm.
This is fine.
Indeed.
Endure. That 60+ weapon skill, yeah. It'll be really nice once I get what is it? There's one here that... Ah, yes. Critical versatility. It'll be really nice once I get critical versatility. When did I plan on grabbing that in my build? I might have to move it up. What? Oh, okay. I have it planned for level 28. I might take it next level, or, at, like, level 21 instead. And then switch all out down there. Because, this scales my damage, and all out just gives me a little bit of... Well, all out's good too. I don't know. There's so many good things. I can take it next level instead of always ready. The 2 stacks of versatility doesn't do a lot for me, honestly, at this point with this build.
A tactically sound approach.
Okay. Then we taunt.
Suits my
Reckless Rush.
Not a problem.
There we are.
I tire of idleness. Let's move.
Nice. Yeah. Argenta, wait. The heretic must be interrogated? Do I get any Heinrich's dialogue here? He is the interrogator. How do you know Argenta? Have you seen her on footfall before? Argenta, what is he talking about? I need something more coherent. Who or what is this true god you keep mentioning? Why was there no Heinrich's dialogue here? I know it's Argenta's quest, but, like, Abelard spoke up. Alright. Heinrich's has broken ribs, and then we have a couple, fresh injuries, but that's whatever. We are mostly fine. Plasma pistol, don't care about that. Over here, cultist hood. Requires heretical. Alright. Yeah, but the only person I can put it on is Adira, and that is somebody I don't want it on. Aogen, what is your tech use? 93? And this is only a 73% chance?
Was there a fault in my cogitations?
My pleasure.
Nice, Jai. Hey, a Ryza pattern foe hammer. That's what we were looking for. Sororitas boots. Sick. We have a new gun for our offhand, I think. Yeah. Even has more armor pen. Now I have to be really careful which way I'm facing, though, because otherwise I can just royally nuke my allies.
I'll lay claim to the stars. They say a little bit of humility never hurt anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
You know, I'm really kind of afraid of the Cinder fight here. Not gonna lie. Cinder fight scares me a bit. Fireproof cape does not stop the power hammer, or whatever it is. The power hammer is the only thing there that's scary. What are you doing? You don't know exactly what happened. How exactly did victims die? What measures have been taken? Are the people trapped? I wish to enter the quarantine zone.
It's about time.
Let's go to the Martyr's Endurance for a moment. Why are the tech uses so low?
The machine god was benevolent to me.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
Logic.
Nuncia solved this conundrum.
Let's talk with Gorday. You look deeply despondent over something. What's happening? Keep listening. Your perseverance, Master Skadov, should have been applied elsewhere. However, the fact that you succumbed to indolence after your journey is far more deserving of reproach than your questionable choice of life goals. Architectural historian is what happened to Footfall, not part of its history. Have you not tried to make this wonderful discovery yourself? Tell me about the places.
A new challenge for me.
90% Kuros.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Over there. Excellence matters.
This is Master Crafted Power Maul. Huh. Alright. Over here. Is that better than what you are using? Yes. Unless I count the bleed, but I don't count the bleed because we're not executioner.
None shall stand in my way.
The machine god was benevolent to me.
Alright, let's come on over here. Try and get a drink. Octaviana? What is this place? I'm merely tagging along. Wait. She looks at Heinrichs, judging by your company, I take it you're here for business rather than pleasure. I'm merely tagging along this time around. I have business here. You know anything about the Anvers gang? About that woman that started a gunfight up at the bar? Odd name, Adeptus Amescus. Not very reverent. Great place, and the new name fits perfectly. How are things here on Footfall? Give me the latest. Figured I was due for some me time. Give me a splash of the local hooch. Heinrichs narrows his eyes. I speak from personal experience. Don't. Take a good look at it. Side effects: optic nerve damage, heart rhythm disruption, coma. Nuncius and I will prepare the resuscitation rituals. I believe that upon consuming this substance, an unforgettable, transcendent experience awaits you. Strange industrial smell with thin film on the surface. Whatever it is that's been poured out for you, it seems unlikely that its original purpose was ingestion. I succeeded the toughness check. Heinrichs raises a brow, clearly impressed, but says nothing. I'm actually enjoying having Heinrichs around. His commentary has been amusing so far. Give me something strong. I'll be going. Cool.
Follow my lead.
Let's head back to the ship for a moment to get rid of the injuries. For being too dogmatic, he doesn't act it often. He acts far more iconoclast most of the time. Alright, where am I going to? Let's go to the atrium. There's a little bit of stuff I want to do there. We have the Lore Imperium for this now.
One and it's done.
It's about time.
We are more Lore Imperium.
My pleasure.
No shot I'm getting level 18 before when I want it. I'm not spending
I
my
won't tolerate weakness.
profit factor here yet. I might come back for that later. Yeah, by their commentary, like just what they say, Argenta is the only one that actually acts like purely dogmatic. Phoenix's thing says he's dogmatic, but I don't buy it.
Victory awaits.
That's an 85. Yeah, we're just gonna wait on that. Back to the docks.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
There we go. One moment here. There is... I am a tech person. I do IT, but I can't guarantee that I will be able to help. I am willing to try, but if your internet's having issues, as far as you know, nothing has changed. It could be your service provider. I don't know what kind of internet you have, if it is broadband or like cable or whatever. Then something could have happened with the line. It is highly unlikely that it is something to do with your computer. Yeah, no, I have Xfinity as well. I have to call them out like every 6 months to 8 months and get my modem swapped out, because apparently streaming like 8 hours a day and uploading just absolutely shreds the modem. Alright, we're gonna try the Cinder fight. This could be a game over and a reset. Yeah, you're probably just gonna have to call Xfinity and wait for a tech to come out and check it. Thankfully, if it's on their end, they don't usually charge.
Stand in my way.
And if they say it's on your end, talk to me, and I will tell you what to tell the person that, like, when you call in to pay, to I'll tell you what to tell them to make it sound like it was actually on their end, even if it was technically your end. Because usually you can get away with that. Need to parry all attacks? Surely it's easy. Can you parry AoE attacks? When you unplugged everything and replugged it, how long did you wait? Because, you might need to wait, like, 5 to 10 minutes for it to, like, fully drain of power before you, replug it. Yeah, you might have to wait longer. Yeah, no, so the modem, it has capacitors in it, which hold the electricity. And, the capacitors hold a charge so that, you know, the RAM inside of it, or whatever memory it has, because essentially the modems are just tiny computers, like miniature, like shitty computers, like very, very low end. So you might have to let it fully drain. Oh, no worries. I swear all the time.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I swear like a sailor. You do not need to worry about that.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Show them no mercy.
Alright. We have to be really careful about this Thunder Hammer. It is absolutely terrifying. And we rolled really shit on initiative, too. Sick. That's what I like seeing. Heinrichs, you can be here. Aeogun, where is Tria Prima? Bird, I need you further this way. Yeah, this'll do. Jai. Let's buff Heinrichs. Do I buff him? No, his stuff is just,
I can do that, with the right incentive.
Psi rating. So that's fine.
Tell me, and it is
Heinrichs. Warp speed.
I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
Get some extra HP going there.
Let's see to it.
Extra resolve. Okay, Jai. I want you to give everyone here extra
You've
armor.
got a problem. I've got a price.
And then double it.
I can do that, with the right incentive.
Give Aeogun some temp HP. Argenta. Furious Recital. Does he have enough movement to get down there? He might. Eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, he can hit Abelard.
Faith
Reckless
without
rush.
deeds is worthless.
Yes. Yes, he does. Not like anywhere else I could have put my people. Okay, we come up here.
The enemies of the
Fire.
Emperor will be undone.
Run and gun. Yeah, that's kind of the hope here.
Strike is a prayer. I'll do it.
Revel in slaughter. She's kind of the sacrificial lamb here.
Cleanses the body.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'll reverse.
Oh, God. Abelard's alive with 1 HP. I don't know how, but he is.
For the throne's glory. Let's see to it. %. I won't object to it.
Endure. Yeah, that happens frequently in this fight. Henrix, just come up here. Yeah, dodge.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Faith shields me.
Time to slaughter someone.
Alright, alright.
Nothing I can't
Race. Endure.
do. Back into the fray.
I come up here. I reckless rush.
Already done. Suits my purposes.
That's not what I meant to do. Alright, whatever. We're coming down here and we are slashing. This doesn't have to be with a sword, does it? It doesn't say that.
Nothing I can't do. Absolutely not.
Oh, I can only use it on one time. Oh, God. That's way worse than I thought it was.
Let's get to it.
Alright, this is going horribly.
Let's get to it.
Was that a stun grenade? Why do they have those?
Show me what you've got.
Executing command. Astute observation. Nuncius is skeptical about this.
I can't act? How did I get stunned? What? Oh, the stun grenade. Frig!
The machine spirits approve. Executing
Abelard.
At your beck and call.
Endure. Heal.
The healing is much appreciated.
Defensive stance.
It will be done.
Sworn enemy.
At your beck and call. I will
Grace.
do my duty. A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
Jai. Go get back in the fight on Abelard.
Don't get too cocky.
I thought too highly of your skills.
Jai, what the fuck? How's it going, Nomta? Hope all's well. Yeah, it goes pretty good with, or pretty well with the shield. Baiting making breakfast or skipping it? I very rarely have breakfast. Do I want to charge distribution here? I don't think I do.
Lucius, better not be intentional.
Aogen doing work. Abelard. You still have sworn enemy? Yes.
At your back
Endure again.
It will be done.
Defensive stance. And then let's try and block. Abelard.
How about no?
Because I'm stunned.
I will do my duty.
Endure.
One fewer target.
Alright, alright. We are in a better spot.
Indeed.
Crisis averted.
Will rule the stars themselves. It will be done. Who thought that was a good idea? At your back. I took care of this one. Victory is imminent. One fewer target. I will do my... I took care of this one.
I'm up here.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
This is fine. Yeah, Cinder sucks.
I can do that with the right incentive.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Okay, Reckless Rush. And then you move here. Grab this.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Concentrated fire.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. I'm
can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Run and gun.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Each strike is a
Alright, we
prayer.
crowd controlled 2 of them at least. Killed 2, crowd controlled 2. Started deploying at the feet of the statue. Gotcha, that's fair. They have completely different jank in their game? Yeah.
Doubt is for the weak.
Let's get to it.
Soul shall become like
Argenta, no. Aogen, give me a turn.
I am a conduit of the machine god's will.
Forge
Come up
ahead.
here, brace, endure,
All too
reckless
easy.
rush. We'll slap this one on the
My
way.
tactics are flawless.
Then we can come up here. Reckless strike. Charge.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
And
Nothing up. Nothing of value has been lost. Opposing me was your
just
biggest mistake.
chilling over here with 11 versatility. You know, no big deal. Argenta, get over here. Back behind cover. I love this augment, by the way. I love it so much. I'm just playing Pudge.
The servants of the Omnissiah will not waver.
There we go. We
My
won.
tech assistant is ready to operate.
And only Argenta actually got a wound? Is that... Huh. I'm honestly kind of
It's about
surprised
time.
that Abelard and I didn't, since we got nuked by Cinder. Whatever. I'll take it. One of these days, I want to use this Thunder Hammer. I just can't justify it. Having an offhand is just too strong. Yeah, aside from round 1, it was pretty darn clean.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Thankfully, both Abelard and myself have, like, really high armor pen weapons. So, it worked out nicely. Yeah, Cinder just has, like, obscene stats. Yeah, but then you can't use, like, any special abilities, including charge or anything like that. You can only use the very most basic attack.
Wisdom
Otherwise,
is
I
a
would.
quest for knowledge. I possess both.
We shall prevail. A new challenge for me?
.95 athletics.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Yeah, I would have literally been dead if I hadn't given Heinrichs the extra turn and had him buff with Iron Arm.
We follow.
That 18 strength and toughness literally kept both Abelard and myself alive, I think. True. But then you have to choose the Epiphany reward, and that just feels bad. I could go do Dark Hideout, or I could go do the Funeral. Which one's scarier, honestly? Which one do I want the level up for? Also, shoutouts to my awareness. Holy cow. I will see everything.
Victory awaits.
You think the funeral fight's worse? Yeah, that's fair. Is there anything I can do on the ship for XP right now? True, and 3 of my people kind of ignore poison. Have I taken my showers? With some people. Not everyone. It's not going to be enough XP to get me level, though.
It's about time.
Chit-chat with my companions. Through... The big thing here is, there's like 6 minutes till ads, so I'm just kind of trying to find a way to pass... A useful way to pass time. So that, I can not have ads run in the middle of a combat. I really want to get to 7 here for the Rusty Rock Saw. But that also requires more profit factor. The Heavy Bolter I can get after I do the funeral, theoretically. Bubble bath with companions, total HR violation. You don't remember if it was in Act 1 or 2, but you killed what you assume is a machine demon. Yeah, the Forge Fiend. Forge Fiends are fun. Explorators, is there anything coming up here that I want? Oh, I can get this now. That is a nice find. What is this scale off of? Toughness bonus ×2? Neat. I want this. No, not that. Caspelica. Do we have anything here? Fellowship of the Void. Pack backpack is pretty okay, but like not super needed. The Ryza pattern foe hammer is just better than the Ritobi. I'm happy I found that. I didn't realize that was there. Neither of the 2 loot guides I look at said that it was there, so. Okay, Drusians. We want to give you holy gifts. That'll do for now. And then you can have jewelry. And then uniform kits. Okay, elite chainsword. That is a lot more damage, but less armor pen. I don't know if I want to use that. I think I care about the armor pen. What about the Executioner Maul? I could see myself using the Executioner Maul. In fact, I think I will. That one is worth. No, yeah, it's one-handed. Sorry, not Executioner. Excruciator. Beating is hard. Yeah, I'm gonna use the Excruciator Maul. And then over here, I can... 1 less top damage for 10% more armor pen. I'd count it as a boss. It's not like a forced boss for completing the campaign or anything, but I'd say it's a boss. How do I want to go about this? Heinrichs, come talk with me.
To what do I owe this visit?
Going to discuss the nature of our mission?
Yes.
Okay, you can walk faster. I welcome the chance to assist the Inquisition with its enquiries. Chaos Cult, why would the Ordo Xenos agents investigate a Chaos Cult? Chaos Cult, my protectorate? Are you laying an accusation against my dynasty? Lord Inquisitor mentioned in his letter that he's willing to show lenience toward my actions. I want to know more about this Cult of the Final Dawn. You have spies on, Alright. Baude agreed to give you a place on my ship. What else? Why did your suspicion fall on Kiavagama? You met a Chaos Space Marine on Rikid Minoris. I won't let anyone throw their weight around on my worlds. Chaos, Xenos, or Heretics. Tell me about the Drukhari who stole the sun. Alright. I do it like 3 times an act. Once in the middle, once in a, once at the beginning, once in the middle, once at the end. Just to ensure that I'm not missing anything.
Lord Captain. Lord...
Alright, it is time for ads. Yeah, the Drusians require so much for leveling. It's annoying. But it is time for ads. The ads will play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. Now we'll catch everyone on the return. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us quickly just talk through stuff with everyone. Just to make sure that we...
Greetings.
Give it a dash.
Yes, I'm...
Just talk with everybody here. I'm listening. Everyone heard of such a planet? Please continue. Why did you keep your supposition from Reverend? It's understandable, searching for your destiny. I imagine Theodora was thrilled with the prospect. You mentioned something called the One Star. What happened next? Sadly, the only one who might have all the answers, Conrad, escaped. No need to blame yourself. So how did you manage to escape from the cultists? And that's why you didn't trust me before, correct? What did you find? You were wounded, so you never found St. Argenta's ship. There's nothing I wouldn't do to reclaim a sacred object for the people of the Imperium. Okay. Where am I going? Isabella, come talk with me.
Domin.
Tell me about yourself.
You wish to discuss.
You truly feel no
You
pain
can
at
see
all.
for yourself.
I will not torture you.
You honor me.
Thank
it is
you.
Not difficult.
Let's take my leave. Adira? I'm building awareness because it's something that I could build with this build. Abelard already takes care of athletics and carouse, so I had to take a look and see what other stats and stuff that were available. And I am building primarily weapon skill and perception to be able to hit things. To bypass, like, dodge and have accuracy, whatnot. I do not know. I've only gotten to the beginning of Act 3 before. And as of that point, they did not. So I just looked at what all I could do, and awareness, and since I'm also going agility, demolition was also another one. Since I will be replacing Argenta eventually. So those were my two those were the two things. I mean, I had to take base skill awareness to be able to grab it, but it was worth it because nobody else in my party is going to have it. So are you feeling able? Gaze into his eyes. What troubles him so? What judgment do you two speak of? Are you so concerned about him? You care for him as if he were truly your younger brother. I will try not to give Abel any undue cause for dread. How do you and Pascal have the same name? Ever imagined there could be poets among the tech priests? Pascal, do you understand what Abel is referring to? Soften my tone. Abel, could you please explain what you mean? Are we overthinking it? Point to the cogitator. What are you working on? only at 70%. I succeeded. I thank you for the generous gift. Why do you do it? Inspect the sacred machine. Did you hear what Abel said? It seems, It is better to meet the challenge of change and perish in failure than to rot alive. That sounds like Zinch. I am no prophet. I will not presume to make pronouncements on the future. Jai, come here.
Allow me to thank you again for helping me with the cargo, Sherin. I am sure the Ashmags who squirreled away my goods won't give up so easily, and I'll hear more about their scheming yet.
Was there some business you wish to discuss?
Oh, Sherin, I did manage to spark your...
Wanderer's Portent and Cry of Agony. Truly wonderful gift. I accept it with gratitude. Go on. This sounds simple enough. I will help you. I want Drusians. That's Heinrichs. Where's Jai? She's up here.
May the Exalted One protect you.
You don't look like a typical smuggler.
The youngest child.
Why did you choose to come to the Cronus Expanse? How did you escape from Ifrit?
I convinced my father.
Judging by your implants.
Consider it. I learned my lesson.
Thank you for sharing this.
All relationships are based on mutual trust.
I have seen enough of the shiny wrapping of Cronus Expanse. Tell me about its dark side.
The dark side?
How do they do things on Footfall? Tell me about the Caspelica mission.
Every third part. Forgive me, Sherin.
Are you one of the Caspelica's robber barons?
What gave you such an
How did you become a Caspelican agent?
It's not hard to do.
Tell me about the cold trade.
It's really online. Why not?
Tell me about your business in the Cronus Expanse.
My trade means knowing the right people and none.
Do you do business with enemies of humanity?
It has been known to happen. After
Perhaps
years
your knowledge
of
will
dealing
serve.
with Xenos, I've learned their customs and even got a grasp of their language. Except I have no doubt you will have to deal with Xenos sooner or later. Thank you, Sherin.
Are you really that rich?
Compared to the rabble on Footfall.
You could be sitting back. What about your gang that stayed back on at Footfall? Do you trust them?
Do I trust? On the other hand, this
Tell me
is
about the Xenos.
Vicious, cruel. I think we've said all there is to say.
Did you know Theodora von Valencius?
It is difficult not to be aware of the powers that be.
Has the esteemed princess's heart been claimed by some lucky fellow?
Or lucky lady, you mean? My heart has been coveted by proud men with hard
Need to know who I must kill to rid myself of a rival?
Sensual voices. Oh, you... If you are not simply amusing yourself by toying with my feelings, then why not give it a try? Go on. Or, wait. You haven't yet asked how I feel.
Let's drop to my knee.
I simply cannot reject
I'm inviting you to
so
dinner
ardent
over
and
some decent
admired.
wine. I'm sure
To
we shall
insult
find a
such
fertile
sincere-
topic of conversation.
I have no... But if the feelings in your soul have become a fire that is burning you up from within... Oh.
Alright, now I get to come over here to High Factotum. I need to ask my companions about gifts first.
To what do I owe? Mistress Adari is a dangerous person. And dangerous people...
Abelard.
Lord Captain. Are you? Lord...
We'll come down here, talk with Argenta.
Lord Captain, your presence. If you want to do her good, give her...
Cassia.
I know. I haven't...
Aeogun.
Legos, Biologus, Eurystheus, I have pon.
I'm no stranger to human foibles. We all live with that fear. Death is for other people. I shall rise above it, for such is my destiny.
Ambitions supported by wit. Thank you for indulging my curiosity. Now it is your turn to select the topic of conversation.
I must take my leave. I recall him having really high checks in his dialogue, so I'm going to wait on those.
Domin.
Pascal, do you have any ideas?
The honest, given the heist, then met.
Alright, and then I can get one of the best items in the game. I wish to give Jai a present. Best jewelry. And now she has... Princess of Ifrit, which gives +6 to all skills. Well, fellowship bonus to all skills. And that means, Aeogun, you can use the Medal of Alacrity, outside of when I need the intelligence for skill checks. And, she's already on par with Aeogun for tech use. And her skill checks are very nice. All over the place. Cool. I do believe that's everything to do here for the moment. Let us go take care of the Anvers.
None shall stand in my way.
Where is it? It's over here. Dark hideout.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Okay, then we'll come out here. Abelard, would you kindly inform this bandit, Vermin, that we've come to execute him? Oh no, poison! As long as we don't get stunned, I think it'll be fine.
I will take you down.
Anvur Arsonist. You have a shotgun and an incendiary concoction, and then the Anvur bodyguard there, who has lasgun. Okay. Jai, you can come here. God, I hate this hallway. Heinrichs. Aogun, you can stay there. Tria Prima can be there. Argenta. Where are we throwing Burb? There. Abelard, you can be front and center there. I will be here. Actually, Abelard, I guess you can come here. This'll be fine. Hopefully.
Okay, now I'm really riled up.
Yeah, and I have like 124-ish by the end of Act 2, generally. Oh, that was supposed to be on Aogun. Whatever.
Don't get too cocky. Am I getting paid for this?
We warp speed.
I won't object to it.
Give everyone more health. Maybe I do keep that item on her and just swap it as needed for the skills. Because I didn't get the Word of the Emperor. I mean, it's fine, but it would have been nice. Let's give everybody armor.
Don't get too cocky.
And then
you've got a problem, I've got a price.
Abelard, what are you sitting at? 72% armor? Seems good.
Just a minor setback.
I'm in, maggot.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Furious Recital. And then Reckless Rush.
I act. I'll do it.
Okay. Run and gun.
Faith without deeds can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Out of my way. Hold on. Let's get to it.
Heinrichs. Give everybody this.
For the throne's glory.
And then Shield of the Emperor.
Let's see to it.
We're sitting at 85% armor on Abelard right now. I'm sitting at 73%. Heinrichs is at 56%. Endure. And then charge.
But of course,
Shield bash.
your reckoning is due.
Move here so that they're both in zone of control. And then I can enfeeble 3 of them.
I won't object to it.
You already have it, right? Yeah.
Time to slaughter. Pain cleanses the body.
Here we go.
Show me what you.
Hey again. Tria Prima, or Prima.
Executing command. A valid argument. The machine spirit's proof.
I needed to use Endure first. I keep doing that. That way I won't do that. Reckless Rush. Come over here.
I shall not fear.
Abelard.
At your beck and call.
Endure. And I guess you can just chill there. Defensive stance. Okay, A again. Let's see. Do I want to give charge distribution to people? It's so dangerous, but so fun. Let's give it to me and me alone. And then the Galvanic can be to everyone here.
Executing command. A valid argument.
Get some damage in.
Suits my
Endure.
purposes. Not
Reckless
a problem
Rush.
for me.
I will move here first.
See how
Reckless
they
Rush.
respond to this.
Die here.
Right, right. I have the one thing on. That's
Suits
fine.
my purposes. Stand a chance.
This is absolutely fine. I like how I put charge distribution on myself and then immediately forgot that it was there.
It will be done. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call. Indeed.
Too bad I never leave debts unpaid.
Okay, Jai, you are having problems.
Tell me, and it is
Give me
done.
another turn. Let us Reckless
All too
Strike
easy.
into a charge up here.
Already done.
There we go.
Let's get to it.
Get bodied. Argenta. If we come over here, we can swap in for this.
As the
Reckless
Emperor
rush.
commands, I act.
Concentrated
it.
fire.
This is unacceptable. Strike is a prayer. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Revel in slaughter.
Doubt is
Run
for
and
the
gun.
weak.
And
Guided
then
by
we take this
faith.
one out.
Insulting.
Let's get to it.
Get parried.
Channel my pain into anger.
Naturally.
Come over here.
Get me a
Endure.
target.
Charge in.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
This.
I won't die here.
Are you all right, Lucius?
Okay. Let us give Abelard another turn.
The machine spirits approve.
He can charge
It will be
in.
done.
Then we will give me a turn.
Restriction from the galvanic cell.
Oh yeah, I can get it to work. So, if I come here and I endure, and then I reckless strike, no, he's a tech priest. He's a manipulus. So, I just attack in.
Nowhere to hide.
And because I pay... Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's okay.
Another clean strike. Suits my pets. Nowhere to hide. Nothing of value has been lost. Nothing I can't
Then we
do.
come over here.
All too late. Doubt is for the
Suits me.
Every attack just... I crit, and then I fire my shotgun. Or my foe hammer. I crit, I fire my foe hammer. They both scale off of ballistic skill, because I have this augment here. Even my parry and, like, parry reduction scales off of ballistic skill, instead of weapon skill. So, it is working very nicely.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
Yeah, I mean, he is a big chungus. So, I mean, it makes sense. But he is a manipulus. Also, his grippers are showing down here. Okay, Anvur chainsaw, sword, pirate's eye patch, medkits. You can use the pirate's eye patch now. It's you don't need the awareness. I have enough awareness for everybody. We have adrenaline war boots. Over here, I should give the sororitas boots. That'll be fine. How's it going, Dapper Historian? Just picked up Season 1 pass on the in the sale. Is the latest DLC worth it? Or is that good enough? I really like the augments that the DLC adds, and the companion that you get is probably my favorite character in the game. But that said, from what I saw of the story that it adds, it isn't as good as Void Shadows, but it is better than Lex Imperialis' story, from what I've seen. So, it's kind of like in between the other two DLCs in terms of its value, in my opinion. So, I don't know. I can't really say... I don't know your financial situation or anything like that. I can't say if, you know, you should get the other DLC or not. I personally really like it. You're about to go into Chapter 3. Is it worth to restart to use the DLC? If you haven't gone into Chapter 3 yet, then you don't need to restart to use the newest DLC. You get Aogun in the Furibundus area next to Footfall, and then all of his quest stuff happens in Act 2 and then like Act 4. So if you're still in Act 2 and you got the DLC, you could just go do his quest stuff and then head into Act 3. You'd probably have to do a couple warp jumps, whatnot, to progress it, but, you know. Is it wise to explore as much as possible on the space map in Act 2? I do. I full clear the space map in Act 2.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
But yeah, I hope what I said helped in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, no problem. I am here for the community, and then I'm here for the game second, like to play the game second. If I didn't want to answer questions or help chat or, you know, talk with chat, whatnot, I wouldn't be streaming it.
Follow my lead.
Alright, I think that's everything here.
Victory awaits!
Now it's off to a funeral. I'm glad you've found what I've said helpful. I am not, like, all-knowing about this game. I've only been up through the end of Act 2. Well, very start of Act 3. That's where my most recent Grim Darkness run died. But I am knowledgeable enough about the early game.
It's about time.
We're going to head to the Void Dock so that I can hop on the ship to get rid of my traumas and injuries. Let's take a look at the Drusians as well. I did get 2k favor for them off of Jai. And that is only halfway, not even halfway to the next tier. Good lord. Hide untradeable. It is, what, 7 for the Rusty Heavy Rock Saw? Yeah, we're not getting that for a while. Okay, we're going back here. We're going to the atrium.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I am 95 XP from level. You know what, actually? I want to level up first. What can I do for some easy XP? That would be just 2 planets that I'd have to do, but I'm sure there's something else I could do for easy XP.
None shall stand in my way.
Let's see if I have any skill checks on the ship that I can do now. Now that I have Jai with me. Those will help a bit. Astropathic Void Ship Shrine, we'll go there first. Alright. Commerce, 100%.
A job for me.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Lore Imperium, 100%.
One and it's done.
Okay, that was a third of what I needed, essentially. Astropathic Chapel.
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
Be logic.
Nuncius solved this conundrum.
What's going on here? Why such a trifle of an error? How did you let this happen? Let us see if there's any way we can
Follow
help.
my lead.
Wisdom is a catalyst for knowledge. I possess both. The machine god was benevolent to me. Trivial, as I prognosticated. Nuncius solved this conundrum.
Okay.
Wisdom is a catalyst.
It's about time.
I possess both.
We fixed the transcriber. Did we?
Victory awaits.
Why? My mouse is like not.
What advice do you seek?
Who am I supposed to be talking to here? It says I fixed it.
A new challenge for me.
Ah, we have a malfunctioning cogitator.
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
There we go. Should rather say it was my efforts that helped make the machine operational. Thank you for the sub, Kirby. Very much appreciate it. Also, I really need to figure out why that's so quiet. Because if I go to... Where is it? Here. And I test.
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure.
It plays twice. Once is really quiet and once is really loud. And it should be playing the loud one, but it's not. And I don't know why. But thank you for the sub. Very much appreciate it. Let's see. Could it be a message from Voigtveer? When was the signal sent? What does the message say? I will get to the bottom of that message. We will speak later.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Let's head to the bridge, and then we can level up. That was Sector Bionica. That's not where I want to be. Muscle memory has failed me. Void Chip Bridge used to be the bottom, like, all the time. And then the Sector Bionica was added. So muscle memory just takes me to the Sector Bionica half the time now. Alright, we have level ups here. Over here, I was going always ready, I think. But I gain versatility so quickly now that I think I'm going to go critical versatility to get the critical damage bonus. That way I can scale my damage. Because 5 plus number of versatility stacks % bonus to critical damage. and I get, like, just a buttload of them really, really often. Do I? Ah, man, there's so many good things to grab here. I could also grab All Out so that, Reckless Rush makes it so I can keep moving and attacking. I'm gonna grab All Out, actually. All Out is the most useful to me at the moment. I'll scale my damage a little later. Here, I will go Beacon of Might. At the start of the Vanguard's turn, before their temporary wounds are lost, the Vanguard gains plus number of temporary wounds, strength for 1 round. I think. What else could I get here that I want? Counterattack stance? Counterattack stance could be okay as well. I'm gonna go Beacon of Might right now, though, because that affects, like, all of the attacks, not just counterattacks. Argenta... What are we going here? Always ready? You actually want the stacks of versatility out of the gate. If I am not mistaken. Yeah, always ready. Aogun. Let's see. Could go... Galvanic Reaction? I think I like Galvanic Reaction here. We're throwing Galvanic Field on everybody anyway, and it will make it so that whenever somebody attacks Abelard or myself, or whatever, they just take damage in return. That seems like a lot of damage that over the course of the game. Let's go Improvised Strategy. That way we get an extra stratagem. Heinrichs. What did I have for your build? Stabilizing Factor. This way, I am not just causing a billion Veil degradation. Or at least I'm causing less of it. Warp Buffer, probably here. Yeah, Warp Buffer. And then Cassia, what are we grabbing with you? Probably more of this. The Course Untraveled. Kibbles. I have you as an assassin this time, which I'm still not sure exactly how to build. So I will look at Revan's guide for you. Deadly calculation. What does that do? For every 10 damage dealt by the assassin's attack, that attack also deals +1 direct damage to the same target. Cool. And then we have Pascal here. And this will be Hunting Surge? No. Savor the kill. Or share this. What was the one that comes with Cull the Bold? I can't remember its name. Flay the Bold. That's what it is. That's what we want. There we go. Alright. We're good. Let's go. To the atrium.
Follow my lead.
Greetings, you must be... I'm Fidelio. Awareness, 100%. Look around. Wait, what did Henrik say? Curious habit, introducing yourself with the first name offered to you. Henrik glances around with pointed nonchalance. Let's see how long you can keep up the ruse. I wonder who this Fidelio is, and why they cannot start proceedings until he or she appears. What is this place, and what is going on here? I sense neither sorcery nor warp influence. However, every other attendee has military-grade implants. Almost all of them are armed. See those two? They act like they're just strolling about, but they're really covering the exit. And so is this pair over there. We shouldn't let our guard down at this gathering. Something is afoot. Join the attendees. All right. We have an awareness here.
I did fine.
Lore Imperium. Abelard, do you know this man? This is a very grand for a pirate's funeral. Is this normal on footfall? Step away from the coffin.
It's about time.
We haven't been introduced. You don't seem particularly grief-stricken over your father's death. What did Belardo die of? And what is it that you've heard of me? Thank you for speaking with me. First mate. Never introduced yourself. Given the deceased's former occupation, I have a good idea what role you played under his command. How did Bellardo die? I must take my leave.
None shall stand in my way.
Let's check out the Book of Remembrance. I don't go for that. That'll just fall at the moment. Where are your parents? Have you ever heard the name Fidelio? Did your grandfather ever mention the word repentance to you? Someone left some strange words in a book of remembrance. I must take my leave. Alright, it is time for ads. They last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you after I return from the bathroom. Alright, the ads are finished. let us continue. So how do I, if anyone here knows, how do I,
A new challenge
solve this, solve the mystery. If you even can. 35, it's light.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Did Gallardo ever mention repentance to you? Your father ever talk to you about repentance? What words are you talking about? Thank you. Where is First Mate Dagon? Here you are.
Victory awaits!
Okay. We'll talk with Chaplain here. Persuasion, we were especially close. If you're not fond of the other attendees. A question, if I may. On the matter of inheritance, when can I claim it? I have a strong suspicion that someone here wants me dead. Thank you for speaking with me.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Nope. Oh. Huh. I've never seen this before. This was accidental. I just wanted to talk with the tech priest. Shoot. I guess I'm doing the combat here without going down below.
Curse you, miscreant! And you'll die quickly.
Spare none of them.
Well, this is different than normal. I don't know what to do here. I've been ambushed as well.
Stop hitting me, Ashmak.
Ayo gun.
With the right incentive. Am I getting paid for this?
Heinrichs.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Let's see to it. Naturally.
Okay.
Don't get too cocky.
Give me a little bit of extra. Over here, just give everybody more armor.
Tell me, and it is done.
Double it. Argenta.
I'll do it.
Furious Recital. Can come here. Swap over to this. Yeah, I know. Reckless Rush. I can actually come up here and maybe take out these two. Concentrated.
Battle.
You hear someone delicately clear their throat. The source of this sound turns out to be the administrative clerk you saw next to the chaplain. His clothes are neat and impeccably pressed. My good master Fidelio, I do hope you're satisfied with the services provided. This is so buggy. What the heck? Alright. So you hid valuables in the crematorium's furnace. What do you need from me? And what are you offering in return? 4. And we're still in combat. And Argenta still needs to move. Not enough movement. Great. It ate all of her movement. Well, that's just... Oh no, she's already over there. No, this isn't where I wanted her. How did she end up over here? Oh, this is where everybody is. Everybody ended up over here, suddenly. What the hell? Alright. This is fine.
As the Emperor
Concentrated fire.
I act. Faith
Run and
without
gun.
deeds is worthless.
Revel in slaughter.
Strike is a prayer.
Take out that one. I only give you bad builds? I haven't given you any builds yet. You haven't asked for any. Okay, I endure.
Suits my
I
purposes.
brace. What kind of weapon do you have? Plasma pistol? I'm okay with that. Reckless rush. Reckless strike.
Not a problem for me.
Charge in. Was that not a guaranteed crit? Oh, I don't have the guaranteed crit thing anymore, right? That's fine. It still did plenty of damage.
Shoots my posing me was your biggest mistake.
What did I take? I used Reckless Rush, right? How did I lose all my movement points? I have All Out. Moves in a straight line, launches a melee attack. Attack does not count toward the limit of the... Spends all movement points. I see. Alright, I'll have to be careful about that in the future. That's like the first time that's ever come into play, so I was like, where'd my movement points go? All good.
Let's make it quick.
I'm here, maggots.
Don't you die on me.
What?
Get to it.
Okay. Well, main character's down.
Astute observation. A valid argument. Execution
Only
command.
slightly terrified.
I will
Endure.
do my duty. At your beck and call.
Brace. I know. This whole thing has been like one massive bug. What did you miss? I somehow triggered combat before going into the crematorium, and then once the combat was triggered, I got the dialogue with the clerk, who was aggroed with me, to go into the crematorium. And it shunted all of my people over here, from over here, and everything's just weird and janky, and I don't know what the hell's going on. Let us, sworn enemy.
Victory is imminent. We should deal with this. Lesson learned.
There we go. Then we can come back up here. Jai.
You've got a problem? I've got a prize.
Smells like Owlcat shenanigans? Yeah, a little bit. If I, like, lose my playthrough because of this, I'm gonna be a little miffed. Not too miffed, though.
You jest, surely.
My stratagem is over here and I can't move it.
Don't get too cocky. I can do that with the right incentive.
Okay.
Don't get too never cross a Kazbalikan. I'd like to, but I can't. Tell me. Whoa! I want a medal for that one.
Aeogun. Give everybody galvanic shield. Let's give charge distribution as well. Okay.
A valid argument.
We tried. Heinrichs.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Shield of the Emperor. Abelard's up to 13 deflection. With a 65 armor.
For the
We
throne
endure.
of glory.
Let's come up this way. Enfeeble.
Everyone, step aside.
And then we get to come up here and attack. After relocating Burb.
Do my bidding. I won't object.
There we are.
Scorn the pain.
The galvanic shield is carrying. Brace. Endure. We come over here and charge in.
A tactically sound approach. Close to your target. At your
Defensive
back and
stance.
Indeed.
Sworn enemy.
For Von Valentis.
Daring breach. We come up here. Bop them.
I thought that was a good idea.
We come down here. Bop them.
Reduce the stuff. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I apologize ahead of time, Heinrichs, for what is about to happen to you. Do I?
My place is at the
I'll just taunt them.
I will do my
Yeah, Heinrichs, goodbye. Oh, it didn't actually hurt Heinrichs? Huh, alright. Not gonna lie, key factor of why you bought this Season Pass DLC 3 is because of the shock sound effect. That is fair.
Time to slaughter something.
God, it just died to the galvanic shield while doing no damage. That is so good.
You've got a problem. I've got a prize.
At your back. I'd rather not.
The ship versus ship combat gets a little better. It helps when you have a lot of escort ships. DLC 3 adds an escort, or sorry, DLC 2 adds an escort ship you can get, and then you can get one from Darnkess colony events. So it does get better. It's still not, you know, the main thing of the game, but arguably better than some of the other ones they've added to their games.
Statistical error.
I hold all the cards.
Rex.
Let's see to it. Naturally. But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it.
Okay. Argenta, you can come here.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
It hurts. Crematory. Okay, so now we're just at the regular treat their wounds. We're at the regular part of this now. I just missed out on going down below, which hopefully there's nothing in the crematorium worthwhile. Iconoclast. The knuckle guards? Well, maybe I'll still be able to go down there. Who knows? I did get the dialogue to go down there. The knuckle guards would be nice. Examine the servitor. What happens to the girl now? Why did the servitor attack Cass? It takes care of the inheritance. What do we do next? With pleasure.
Run, fools! Or fall!
I tried talking with the suspicious tech priest, and apparently it thought that I was trying to leave, even though the tech priest wasn't in the location of leaving. I don't think.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step.
None shall stand
Sometimes,
in my
though,
way.
You just fire your biggest cannon and save.
Yeah, no, I miss out on the knuckle guards. That's
The Emperor favors me
sad,
today.
but okay. It could have been worse. You can get a pair of them later. Oh, sick. Then I really don't care then. Yeah, it's not. It's just a nice to have. Do I even have... Yeah, I could have had it instead of the first aid med kit. I see, I see. I only need the one arc rifle. I'll take a second one, sure.
Follow my lead.
So I think I lost out on a little XP there too because of that, but it's whatever. I do not care enough. The run didn't end, and that is what is important. Nah, I'm not gonna toy box it. Half the fun of Grim Darkness is
a new challenge for me.
Having to deal with the consequences of whatever happens, be it bug or otherwise. As long as it's not like soft locking or hard locking you. If you get like stuck in an object and can't move, you know, that's why I have toy box. But what about Tome? You need to do more Tome. You brought up Tome earlier. We'll go to the Leash's residence. Tome, Tales of Maj'El. It is a traditional roguelike. And the game that I have probably the second most hours in on Steam after Wrath of the Righteous.
It's about time.
Good day, Liege. I'm accompanying the rogue trader. Please pay no mind to my presence. Your request is difficult to fathom, and even more so to honor, Master Venkalix. But I'm glad to hear there aren't other reasons for this visit, unlike your two previous ones. Jai is my new business partner. Let's get down to business. What is happening in the Shadow Quarters? Why is there a quarantine? I wish to help the people in the quarantine zone. I'll have medicine delivered from my ship. I did what you could not. I found and neutralized the Anvers, Agitator-in-Chief. Servant who introduced himself as the House Corda, or Chorda. Only one person who stood to gain from this murder. Alright. We have the compiler out of order on the hunt for knowledge. Okay, just making sure that I got everything. I like how I have this errand, but I literally cannot get into the crematorium. That is funny. It's tempting to toy box teleport myself in there. I'd be more willing to do that than I would to give myself the knuckle. But I don't think I'm going to do that either. Alright, let's see here. Yeah. Okay. Archetypes. It is level 20 that I get my extra AP. And I want that extra AP. I need all the AP I can get on this character, it feels. Oh shit, that was the wrong one that I went to. What the hell is this? The Mundus Nullius system. Oh, that's the Heartless. Oh, gross. Alright, I'm just gonna grab some more points here. I guess. Or I'm gonna have a billion dialogues trigger. You know, one or the other. Highly dangerous violations. Killers who founded a sect of some kind. They're burning my Prometheum. Does the Ecclesiarchy recognize the cult? Does this Oracle of Fire really make prophecies? Know how to handle this? I'm gonna go with 1. Actually, I'm gonna go with 2. Oracle's visions may prove useful to us. Will not let Nah, I'm gonna go with 1. Since the Confessor, Adalbert, yeah. Chart new routes. Chartist's monocle. Gotta huff that space dust. Yeah, from level 16 to 40. Following the rites of healing performed by the esteemed Manipulus Febris upon the implantation, machine spirits dwelling within the relic revealed something extraordinary to us. Ah, yes. What do we know about him? I will check the door and the Guardian immediately.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Lore Imperium, examine the coat of arms on the wall. Answer me, Spirit of the Genetic Guardian, who's Siberian. I, Rogue Trader, Zen. Answer me, place your hand in the recess. Alright, then we head in here.
None shall stand in my way.
The machine god was benevolent to me.
Hydraulic booster. A figure in grand attire stares down at you. I will not dishonor the glorious name of the Von Valencius dynasty. Study the details of the portrait. Study the background of the painting. Lore Xenos. Look closely at the face. You've got a fine figure. Turn your attention to something else. You step away.
What is that?
Goods. Dust off the cover. Open to the first few pages. Leaf through the middle. Open to the last. Found a portrait of a nobleman holding an unusual sword on one of the walls. An Eldari blade, and an ancient one at that. A Xenos relic, without a doubt. I see. This is a strong indicator that the blade's wielder was a most distinguished individual. The fellow in the portrait was rather handsome and sumptuously dressed. After a thorough search, found a handwritten diary. The secret chamber was his sanctuary and lab. I believe that Siberian was overly interested in radical ideas. The final entry tells of a siege on Darnkess. I found reference to a certain cogitator. Nothing more survived the records. That is everything I've managed to discover. Your thoughts?
Victory awaits.
What is this ritual? I will be there. Sacred rituals addressed to the K. What does this mean? Remind me what you wanted to find out. The report is received. Just front-loaded dialogue. Oh, and I have Jai here as well. It's a pleasure to see you in my quarters.
Shireen, there you are.
What were you trying to do
Sating
here?
a hunger greater than any.
Think you were trying to rob me.
You besmirch my heart with the black ink.
You can simply ask and you get what you want.
What if I don't?
Some kind of game.
Everything in our lives.
Want to search you.
Well, else am I to prove my
Check if Jai's
innocence,
hiding anything in her jacket.
Keep going, Sherry.
Fingers through her hair.
I love the gift, Sherry.
What will he give me in return?
Everything.
Okay. I forget, what does this do? Adaptive hemofilter. Ah, yes. Stimulants don't cause issues. Cool. Chart new routes. Let us visit here. We are not going on that drifting void ship yet. Ask the old hermit for a blessing. I only have the 3 extractium, so I'm not going to grab adamantine. What did you say? I have seen a planet burn once before. Sarmaga Exterminatus was invoked. Incendiary cyclonic torpedoes were deployed. The world burned for several months. There was nothing but ash. Gonna hop on the ship. I have 2 people to talk with. Pascal.
The Omnissiah knows all.
You know about this? I must take my leave.
May
Jai?
the Exalted One protect you. Have you grown bored without our little talk, Shireen? Oh.
You're not who I wanted to talk to. I need to talk with Cabela.
Domin.
Ready for the binding ritual.
Then
Are you ready to step
What exactly are we going to
this
do?
Is the ritual of
What is all this on the floor?
Instructions.
I'm ready.
Direct your weapon for the You are now upon the
Can you tell me
path.
what this was really
Your
about?
shadow now walks the lap. You are not required to
Did not mean to offend you. I only
You have
seek
joined the
to understand
ritual.
what matters
That will suffice.
to you.
Understand? You may deem
My
it
rituals?
strange.
What do you mean?
You live in a world. You are empowered by the will of
Would
the
you like to see my
Undying One
world?
himself. And yet, when I look at your life, to partake in what the labyrinth has.
Okay, then we talk with Janris. Officers report meeting. Okay. I will come up here. Strange behavior in certain ship systems. Summon my illustrious officers. We visit. Seven plasteel? Yeah, I'll take that. We take Foulstone. We will not abandon people of faith in distress. Landing party. It's not Rimworld. I think plastiel's a very old sci-fi term. I could be mistaken, though. Okay. Iconoclast. Extend a veil of protection over the interlopers, taking them into his care, and thereby all of Foulstone with him. We have our first colony. The Hammer of Epiphany. I'm gonna grab this one for the Drusian's favor. Yeah, that's fair. Long live the hammer. You know, it was a thing in Dune. It was also a real-world thing at one point. Fiberglass mixed with steel. Oh, okay. That's neat. Alright, now I can head down here. Deliver your report. Yeah, that's fair. What crimes has she committed against the Treasury? How much has it cost us? Bring the embezzler to me. Been informed you've been soliciting bribes. Why do you need such gifts? High Factotum is worried that you're exploiting your privileged position. I'm gonna go with 2. Generous, henceforth you will furnish Jai with whatever she desires. Is that clear? Officer's deck. Alright. I see you found a delicacy that is to your liking. How do you like the ceremonies on the upper decks? Camaraderie, spending all your days in toil can be dreary. How are you? Give Danric a pointed look. Gesture to her spinner's mask and regalia. Your choice of attire. Since this gathering was a terrible mistake. Take a walk with me. What do you mean, why? You're my comrade. I've come to value your company. I'm gonna go with 2. And then we do loot stuff. Want to stay with you somewhere private? Certainly have become closer. Did you enjoy this evening? Did not know physical intimacy held any interest for spinners. I must attend to other matters. Okay. It is Mundus Valencius. That's where I want to go. Permission to address. Our head chirurgeon is sabotaging the ship's operations. How do you intend to study this disease? We iconoclast. Not approve of your methods. Find volunteers among the crew who will agree to being infected in exchange for compensation. Feud broken out between the clans that maintain the void shield arrays. Find the source of the rumors. Punish those responsible. My wishes are for the enforcers to sort out the situation before we forfeit the crew wholesale. Sector Bionica. I would like to know more before I agree. I'm intrigued. I shall proceed to you directly, Janitor. Alright, it is time for ads once again. They're gonna last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. On Twitch, I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all when we return from ads. Alright, the ads are finished. We continue. Take a closer look at the bodies. Examine the young man, examine the man, examine the old man. End my examination. What manner of experiment do you plan to conduct with these men? Via Somata. What is that? What is the practical significance of your experiment? How did you decide to create a Chiasomata out of these three? Such talk of deviation from canons. Nope. Why are all three subjects so horribly mutilated? Why is this experiment so important to you? Organisms, let's see, very well, I will help you. Why not ask Nuncius for advice? What do you understand by the, what do you understand by the term righteousness? What is it that Nuncius disagrees with? Before I make my choice, tell me about the merits of all three. I'm ready to make my choice. I chose the priest last time. Let's choose the enforcer this time. He sacrificed himself for many. Selflessness is the highest expression of righteousness. With a barely audible crunch, pierces the brain tissue, man's face contorts in anguish. Okay, I think this is the same as it said before. That would be great. The creature, which a second ago resembled a humanoid lump of bloody meat, suddenly leaps up and runs off. Thank you, Vigdis. Janitor Febris and I will set out immediately.
Follow my lead.
How do we stabilize him? I'm Zen, I just want to talk. You've undergone a grave operation. The implants need time to settle, and your body and mind need time to adapt. I promise you'll feel better. Let me take a look at you, I'll ease your pain. I think I failed. Focus on what's important to you. Remember who you are. Why are you maiming yourself? Again, I cannot help him. We tried. I'm gonna go with 3. People are divided into the useful and the useless.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Gonna look around and see if there is anything to get.
It's about time.
Chart routes. Tell Dargonus the rogue trader's coming home. Oh yeah, we have the Adeptus Mechanicus ship here. I always forget about this fight. What do they want? Receive the delegation. They may indeed be here on important business. And we let Argenta go back. Pascal is a DPS, so he will replace the DPS, the other DPS.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Okay, what do we have? Tech use, study the two priests. God, why does my tech use feel so low this time? Oh, Pascal doesn't have the tech use items on, that's why. No, I have Eogan with me. I don't know, that's weird. Who are you? Boy to the Adeptus Mechanicus. Does this big fellow have to roar? Point to the furious servant of the Omnissiah. Do you have proof that this tech priest is who he claims to be? What's happening on Kiavagama? That planet belongs to me. What do you have to say to this, Pascal? I'm not handing Pascal over to you unless I see evidence. Let's get to the bottom of this matter together. Lore Imperium. Hey, I succeeded a check. Feels weird. What isn't the case? This isn't the case, because the cameras were hooked up before my internet troubles. But it doesn't help, we have 6 up. I feel like I missed a message somewhere.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Alright. Let's see here. Let's come back as... How much movement do you have? 6? Yeah, we can come back here. Yeah. But I don't know what the cameras have to do with anything about it. That comment seems relatively random to me. Eogan.
Don't get too cocky. Am I getting paid for this?
Heinrichs.
Don't get too cocky.
Buff everyone. Jai. Give the relevant people
with the
extra
right
armor. Double it.
You've got a problem, I've got a price. Am I getting paid for this?
Okay. Perfect spot. Pull the bold. Use this to boost people. Then we fire. Oh god, that reaches?
Naturally.
Endure.
But of course.
Shield of the Emperor.
For the throne's glory. Go on, beast. Do my bidding.
And then... Nah, then I'll just chill here. That'll be fine.
I can make it.
Integrity failure detected.
Pascal living. Okay. I will endure. Grace.
Suits my
Reckless
purposes.
rush. Come down here. Reckless strike. Charge in.
Nothing I can't do. I'll live another day.
And then attack again. AO gun.
Nuncius, I'm relying on you. Executing command.
Galvanic field.
The machine spirits approve.
Charge distribution. Give me another turn.
Observation.
I'm up to 93% armor. Abelard's up to 100%. I will endure. Reckless strike. There we are. And then I can charge in on him.
All too easy.
Blasphemy terminated.
Yeah, getting that big damage in. Pascal. hull.
The scriptural probability analysis. Successful.
Cool. Aogun, what do you have going on over here? Why do I have question marks for the chance to hit? $64%. Okay, now it shows 64%. That's weird. I have not played, the first time I did Arc Rifle was last playthrough, and that was on me, so I have not played Arc Rifle Pascal yet. I have the galvanic shield on. This should be fine, right? Yes. Okay, I give myself a turn. We go with Reckless Rush.
Tactics are flawless.
We come up here.
Suits my purposes.
Reckless Strike.
Not a problem. Watch and learn. Another clean strike. Already done. There's nowhere to hide.
We come up here.
All two.
Salvaging.
Then I come over here and charge in.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. Ah, another clean strike.
Reload.
Suits my purposes.
Endure. Abelard. There's no way for you to attack that person.
High momentum.
Jai, just give me a turn.
Not a problem.
GG's. Yeah, arc rifles are really good. Find to Tarsus, help your brother. Pascal, what did you do to Tarsus? I'm sorry that you had to kill a comrade. Pascal. Continue. Pascal, there is one small point I'm not clear on. What just happened? What is the reason for this act of genuflection? For the brief moment you plan to use Heinrichs in your heretic run, gonna do something new as well? Interesting. The Messiah of discontinuing? Is Amernot's teachings not heretical? You know where Amernot is now? Were you among his followers? I presume the conflict between you and Pascal has been resolved. Now that the conflict has been resolved, you may remain aboard my ship.
I'm always ready.
Arc kind of fell off in Act 5 because the health/armor values of the fights. But you should be able to, as long as you're like Arc Bounty Hunter, you should be able to just like chew through the armor in no time. There were like a billion ways to stack armor reduction and just armor pen on the last build I did.
A new challenge for me.
Nobody even got injured in that fight. Nice. 40% medium? I'll take one.
Remember, innocence proves nothing.
Power sword. I don't think I care about either of these.
Victory awaits!
Cool. The Darnkess. I have Pascal with me instead of Argenta. It's probably fine. I do not know how much longer I will be streaming for. There is a good chance that I end the stream after Darnkess stuff and Administratum stuff. Not necessarily. It depends on how much they're using from it. And if it's just like local stuff, like a bunch of cameras, as you mentioned earlier, that wouldn't be causing the issue at all. They use such minimal Wi-Fi, and it's usually local Wi-Fi, not even like Wi-Fi connecting to the internet. I can almost guarantee it's not the cameras. Though it could technically be the cameras, it is highly unlikely. Uneventful, thank you. Emperor protected us on our journey through the stars. What did you say your last name was? Emperor blesses those. Why isn't the governor here with you to greet me? I would like to rest before the meeting. Where are my chambers?
Something of interest.
Okay, there is a thing of loot here. We're just moving around a little. Oh, nice. Oh, I got turned around and started heading the wrong way. I want to head down this way. Oh, that is awesome. Speaking of, how is my alignment right now? I'm at 2, on my way to 3. Mostly for if your MC is an overseer. Gotcha. That's still neat, though. Pascal, Argenta, there we are. Oh, it went here? Oh, right. I remember what I wanted to do. Shoot. There's one thing I want to do on the ship first. Okay, we come over here. What are you? What is your purpose here? What is this blood key I'm supposed to use? Place my hand inside the servitor's maw. Encrypted data stored inside. I wish to know its contents. What data repositories? How do I accept these keys? Need to know more about the caches. Restore the data on the cache located on Darnkess. And then the one in Gavagama. Remind me who you are. Cool. You can only get to 2 in, or you can only get to 3 in one of them. 3 plus in one of them. And then you're locked to below 3 for the other 2. How's it going, Katsuki? Hope all's well. It's fun. If I die, it's just extra stream value. It means I get to spend more time on the game. My last run died in the start of Act 3 because I hadn't been there before. So, we'll see how far I get this time. Yeah, I do imagine it does. I'll figure them out slowly, though. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, that's also understandable, Zalaro. Let's go get these goods. Oh yeah, I should probably explain my build to anybody who's just showing up, or who has showed up recently. So I am a warrior arc militant. I am using a melee weapon and a gun. And it works because I have this, and I'm scaling ballistic skill instead of weapon skill, which means I can dump weapon skill and it doesn't matter. My parry is off of my ballistic skill, and my dodge reduction for enemies is off of my ballistic skill. And I am a Navy officer, so I have fleet combat training. If I critical hit an enemy, then I fire my offhand foe hammer, and that'll get me 2 stacks of versatility, which will make it so that I do even more, or hit more frequently, crit more often, and do more damage. I'm gonna hold off on those goods and stuff until I get, like, St. Cognatius's scriptures and all of that. Shotgun shield arbitrator? Yeah, that's fair. The other augment I'm using is the one that makes me like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. Just get over here. It's nice for when I run out of movement, or, you know, I have some action points left over and something's too far away. I can just yoink them over. And then I get to hit them with my main hand weapon and potentially my shotgun as well. Logic. You know anything about what has become of Conrad Voigtveer? You promised me a report on the present state of affairs. Tell me about the drive stems. Tell me what makes the Gaprick special. What can you tell me about House Sarbeck? I'd like to know more about the Wersarians. Enough about the nobles. Was there anything else you wanted to report? Tell me about the noble. What are your responsibilities here? Tell me about Xenos. Do you know anything about the Cult of the Final Dawn? Yeah, it's very nice. Found an augment that makes sword psychers the best damage from psychers, period. Ooh, interesting. What about your unofficial work? I have other questions to ask. The scars on your face, what happened? I must take my leave. I don't know, it's really hard to beat the DPS of a Sanctic staff.
What is that?
You can get like 5k AoE damage with that thing. With minimal effort. Possibly even higher. Been a while since I've done it. Enter the identifier Laria. New Horizons, 30-second Marav. Open entry titled The Crimson Dance of Cain. Finish working with the archive. Request archive. Turn off cogitator. We have goods here. Ah, gotcha. That's fair. Oh, boy, that is actually nutty. Heavy Bolter Argenta? Yeah, it's very nice. What is this? 10 bonus to tech use. And this is... cool. Gun, you can have the 10 bonus to tech use. You can't use psi powers except those given to you by swords, staves. Oh, yeah, no, that would be painful. Can't even buff yourself. You'd have to have some other psyker in party to give you psyker buffs. Have a glass of wine. Flame of Purity. Here's a book. Litanies of the Motive Force. Change the music. Part 2. We get the data bank. I have to be close to... yes, I am very close to level. What are your responsibilities as Chancellor? What can you tell me about Darnkess? Does the capital stay in contact with the other worlds? The noble houses are so volatile. What sense is there in keeping them around? Are there any other issues that I should be aware of? Tell me about Governor Drivestem. Oops. There we go. Fellowship succeeded. Hear either a hint of contempt or resentment. Achilles Scalander, does he cause any problems? Tell them I'm ready to see the governor. Theodore von Valentius deserves more than that. You will declare a full year of mourning. Yes, yes please. I will check it out here very shortly. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, is a heretic and a traitor. My subjects' doubts are understandable. Too many things have changed in too short a span. What exactly do the Dargonist nobility expect from me? Commerce succeeded. That does it for the planets and the trade routes. What else? Eliminate the most prominent malcontents quietly, but do not threaten entire families. Which houses can represent me at the ceremony? Versarians. I would like to when is the ceremony? Tell me about yourself. Cool. Alright, I gotta look at this. Nope, I can't use that. I cannot use that. I already have it. Or at least, one of them. Oh no, I could use it. It's the somatic insertion over here. So yeah, I could technically use it. What's the difference between the one I have? Okay, that one is a bit better, yeah. Curiosity Merchant. I want to see what curiosities you have. Rogue Trader. There's a beautiful eagle. What is its name? Point to his implants. Yeah, just a bit. I mean, it does require me to get traumas. But, you know. Rogue Trader gains 1 deflection and 3% hit chance. What say my advisors? I will go this time with Abelard so that I get the extra deflection and hit chance. Yeah, yeah. Galvanic Carapace is a double-edged sword for sure. Reap profit factor. I think I usually go to the Emporium here. Alright. You want to take your kitty for a walk? Yeah, that would be neat. Alright, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours now. I don't want to start something else that's going to cause ads to run when I don't plan on streaming much longer. I've felt like crap all day today. I've had like a really bad headache and I'm just congested and everything. I will be back tomorrow with more Rogue Trader. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. Thank you, Jesusterman. And if you enjoyed what you saw, please hit the follow button or subscribe button on YouTube. I put my VODs on YouTube if you want to check them out there. And I have a Discord if you want notifications for when I go live or if you want to chat outside of stream hours, etc. So thanks again, everyone. Have a wonderful day. And I hope to catch you all on the morrow.